Hello, welcome back, everybody. It's Wednesday night. Had some ideas for tonight for playing with King and trying to teach him something. He is still not feeling the best and still, he's sleeping it off still. So we're going to let him keep going that way. We're going to start with the event this evening. Do remember we still have the raffle going on. The post is up on word of mouth. If you guys want to take a look there, like I said, $100 a ticket, 3 tickets for 400, so that's good. Yeah, sorry to hear, Billy. I hope everything works out. I didn't hear what everything was. I saw your post today, but praying for you, my man. But so we're gonna just play some of the events to start it off, and then if you guys want to get some invites out, I still don't think anybody beat me on any of those Pine invites, so I haven't given away any free entries yet to the raffle. So if anybody wants to, $10 a man, send one out, beat me on Pine, get a free entry. First one to do it gets the free entry. The only one that really had a chance was Puff, and with the 21 I shot, and he only came in with the 19. So, and the other ones haven't finished. With the events mode, I'm gonna stick with the 3 driver set. Pretty standard for me on events that are not normal 18-hole events, or I mean normal like par 3 events. Any of these ones with extra par 4s and stuff, I want to have I want to have all the drivers possible because typically the challenging shots are going to be the driver ones. Let me get some tees too. Actually, I'll do that through the app. I swear I loaded up at Peggit. I must have gotten drunk one night. Did I really leave that short? Nope. Yeah, so did I, man. I was all over it. But I think we're going to see a few setups on that course where it goes just like that. All right, let's get a one better right away on this. I don't want to backspin. All right, let's do this. That was as good of a look as I think. I've never seen that hole play that short. So in the mirror, maybe you'll see. All right, so we haven't had to play this way yet. The problem with this way is you can have it fall through. I got it, Billy. I'll take a look at it. It came through. Oh my man, that's so tough, Billy. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, just know that we're praying for you, and if you do need anything, don't hesitate to ask. I can do what I can. All right, we didn't fall through. I know it's kind of meaningless platitudes, baby. I know it's a meaningless platitude, but when I say it, I mean it. If you do need anything, I'll help out in any way I can. All right, so we're moist already tonight. That's good. Let's see if we can get doubly moist. On a totally different note, once I changed out this trackball, I stopped having all the issues I was having with buttons and anything like that. So, God, I really got to think that the encoder boards can short out more than we expect them to and cause issues with everything else. And I got a feeling it's a problem more prevalent than what we'd like to admit on a machine, and that the ball going bad will cause all sorts of other issues that don't feel trackball related. I think one of the first things we know, though, is if you ever have to bang on the deck on a trackball, you need to just replace that ball. If it stops moving or starts playing backwards and you have to bang on the deck to get it to go back to normal, get rid of that damn ball. Put a new one in there. All right, this is a little off too. Ah, God. This is one where normally I don't mind it in the sand on the right when you hit the A1 here if it doesn't get over the top. But where the pin is here, I don't think the sand's going to be a good play. So let's just try to put it up top. Hey, Rick, how you doing, bud? Oh, did I get... Oh, I thought I screwed myself. Oh, this hole has a really bad me. Oh, you too, Rick. This hole has really bad memories for me. In the 64-man TOC that were, I'm sorry, PCC that was in Indianapolis years ago, where I was super sick and I lost my first round match in a 64-man double elimination bracket. And you only played one that first night. And then I came through and ran through the field. I went crazy good. Got all the way back up. Beat Dan Weiss for the third, fourth place match. Then I played Chris Litzinger. And I was one better coming into this hole. And I got the button stuck, double clicked, went roll, went wet. Ended up losing by one. Shot clean otherwise. It was brutal. And then the most asshole text I ever got, but it was also a nice text at the same time, because Godfrey ended up winning that. Godfrey ended up winning that tournament, but he texted me after the tournament and said, I'm really sorry that that button happened to you there, but I'm really happy also because no one was beating you today. And I mean, it was nice to hear, but also, fuck you, Eddie. I love you, but fuck you. I will get that accepted. Let me finish this first game of the day. Let's see how we do. Ooh, that's long, and that pin is not in a good spot. So you got to make sure you're on the fairway here. Where that pin is, you don't want to play this out of the rough. Come on, turn. All right, we're happy with this. All right, we're going to have to buy tees here, too, and in the app. All right, we're okay. We got it. Oh, come on! That would have been nice. Get the two better right now. Let me go in the app, buy my tees real quick. Tees, 300, buy now, purchase, fingerprint, done. All right, so those are done. We'll buy another dozen here, another 60 here. And we should be set on tees for the night. There we go. Nah, we don't want $1 worth of tees. Okay, so we got a decent look here. This isn't bad. Now, it's going to suck. I'm going to have a long putt anyway, but... Do I want to hit the 3-wood? See, you can't... If I high tee this, I'm never going to get it to bend at the hole at all. So we're going to just hit a 3-wood and try to barely get it around the edge. I did not barely get it around the edge. It's on the green with an unmakeable putt. Awesome. And we know the max distance of this isn't going to even be close, so... Unbelievable. Putting is a terrible thing in Golden Tee. They really need to... If I had one thing to rework, it would be tiered greens. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing better than King. He's still not feeling too great. But I've been making sure he's fed, he's got medicine, and he's getting tons of sleep, so that's good. Well, I want to say it's 146, but it's 146 with every ball, but Vanguards, I think you can get an extra 5 feet. Now, obviously, that's on a flat green. There are some where you putt from such a downhill lie that the ball is in the air, so it changes things around. But on the surface, I think I'm right. I haven't tested it though since they changed the ball attributes on putts, and I don't even know if that's what they did. It's kind of the assumption that I'm under that that's what they did. All right, so we're happy with that. Nights they always say I always win. All right, so this is actually a really easy look. This is almost the look we prayed to get when we were prize play on this. Because what I can do here is I can hit a banger A1 and then have no trees in my way and have a straight shot, which is better than having to play it back when we played this live. We had to play it to go through the archway. And you would always hit, I think it was a 3-wood. I mean, it was a 3-wood off the tee and then a thumb 3-wood with bite. All right, let me look at the app and grab some of these invites. Well, I got one pending. That's only my man here. Come on. It's going to take a second. All right, so this is a good example of why I want to carry 3 drivers. Now, on this setup, I'm not going to do it. But on most setups, the 9.5 driver can play off to the right of this palm tree. And so if I get the pin stuck on the left, and I got, let's say, a left to right wind, I can cut it through the gap on the right with backspin and have it shoot over to the left-hand side of the green. It's actually kind of nice. Yeah. All right, we didn't get screwed here either. That's good. But putting in its own right, Rick, it's kind of gotten a little bit. It's gotten a bit off. There, that's better. But there's already like 6 Scuba Steves. There's already been one in my chat, but that's okay. To the best of even listen. No. All right. Here we go. Let's not blow this. No, we had one a while back. Well, so who is that? Hey, Q. Rick, I actually, honestly, for me, it was probably my favorite place to have a tournament. It really was. I because well, one of my biggest problems is shit. My feet and my knees are all jacked up, and standing on concrete, even in really good shoes, for an entire weekend messes up my feet. Hang on, let me focus on this one. All right, we got the pin in the middle. I already used the tee. I don't know how I want to play this, but we're gonna go with this. All right, we got it. So being at a country club or what should have been or could have been a country club, that carpeting was really nice. Hey, Josh. So I enjoyed that quite a bit. Now, and also my willpower, self-control at a bar kind of doesn't exist. But being there, it wasn't like there were people just forcing drink after drink and seeing drink after drink and feel obligated to booze hard. So that was kind of nice. It was really nice to actually just be able to play. Now, the selfish me hates heat, and heat really got a bit of us, and some people can handle it. I don't handle it real well. But that has nothing to do with the location. It was hot everywhere, though. There wasn't going to be much not hot around the country that weekend. Dreaming for the day to come. All right, be an outwind, be an outwind, be an outwind. We'll get a fuck. Yeah, this isn't on. This sucks. That's terrible. We're going to try it. Maybe we'll get a good bounce off the street. Who knows? Yeah, King's still here. He's not feeling too hot, so he's sleeping still. I was commenting to my wife that it's funny. I've seen him less since he's been at my house than when he's not at my house. We're working on stuff. Yeah, see, that's just no fun to end the game with a not drivable hole. It's stupid. Ugh, very poor. Let's play one more of these events and see what I can do. I want a better than par round. I have a feeling that this ends up not being a very well-played event. Wow, the lighting makes my e-cigarette go crazy. Yeah, Dave, it was. I mean, hey, buddy, how you doing? I didn't get to say congrats to you much, but congrats, buddy. Get in the hole. One time. Come on. Ah. Hey, Dave, it's amazing how much better of a player we are when we don't get shit canned every night, right? Oh yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah, and I hate to say it was the one request I gave Kevin. And honestly, I thought we had decided that he was going to do the X-Man event, which this game would be fun if it was a 10-man event. Like you played it over and over again. I'm going to take credit for your run because of the breakfast I got you. That's it. That's all. Well, I've done enough of the shit shows that I think I really want to just play better and be geared up and ready to win a world championship when we have it. I gotta say, Cracker Barrel had some fucking fantastic breakfast. I don't remember the last time I ate a Cracker Barrel. Oh, all right. So, guys, I should be up north in Woman Lake with my wife's family. Well, my family, they kind of taken me in and they like me. I think I hate to admit it. And Tom's out on the lake talking shit. This is great. Thanks, Tom. Remember, it had nothing to do with me. Your daughter got talked out of going. It didn't want to take the extra days off of work. And if you're with Casey and the other Mark, Mark number 2, or Canada Mark, as we say it, please tell them congrats from us. I mean, I'll drive up right now if you guys want us, Tom. If you can convince Jill to take off sick until for the rest of the week, I'll drive us right now, and we'll be there. It's 8 hours. We can get there. This is the garden spot, as Chuck Wagon would call it, where you could get the ball over here. Well, if we can't be there, at least you guys get to watch. Oh, that could have been nice. Hey, Mike, how you doing, sir? All right, so we should get wagers going on. What's the chances that King comes stumbling down here in a little bit? All right, get it, guys. Get your invites in. All right, we're gonna do another. Get your invites in at 10 a man for Pine. Anybody that beats me, well, the first one that beats me will get a free entry into the home edition raffle. The first person to beat me tonight will get an entry. We're still waiting. Nobody's played. I'm still waiting. Mike Johnston could beat me, but it's still, I don't know how much he's played it yet. Yeah, if we want to have all these par changing holes, what the X-Man, and when I say X-Man event, means like a certain number of players in each game, and you can play like 10 a day kind of thing on the home edition. These are courses that are great for that. Par changing doesn't matter when you're only competing in that one game. Oh, you too, Clark. No problem. Hey, man, we got doubles, man. That's all that mattered. That was awesome. Hey, your boy Nick, man. You two are up and comers down there. Clark, you just got to remember, you got to do the thumb thing. You got to get there, and the way you hit the ball, you're limiting your speed. That was it too. By not removing your hand from the deck, it's really hard to get maxed out numbers on it. Yeah, see, that sucked. Ah! All right, kill it. All right, one more of these. Get. I'll wait for a couple more invites. Then we'll bang some Pine out. Oh, good. I tell you the story about Jeremiah, who also took 13th, 16th with me in that event. Obviously, it was because I played his games. Apparently, that's what the going thing from the scumbags up in Minnesota were saying, is that, I had to play their games. But then he goes and finishes better than most of Minnesota. So hey, congrats. But he qualified for Worlds, and not the last one, but 2 Worlds ago. We were out. He was qualifying on commercial, and I went with him. And it was the par 3 event. Well, he tried the par 5 event. Steve, give me 1 second. But he tried the par 5 event, got real close. I think 7th or 8th. But on the par 3 event, I went with him, and this was before we all played stouts too. And he watched me like just shooting with him. I'm shooting 3, 4, 5 betters, and he's like, "I'm going home." Well, he went home that night and banged out closest to the pin on his home machine, thumbing only for the next 2 days. When he got back to the bar, he was able to thumb consistently straight and consistently to numbers he was choosing. So once he was able to do that, the par 3 event became a super easy game. Now, Steve, to your question, crap, hit the hill. To your question, you have to work out your speeds, but for me, it's the first question I ask myself when I look at a shot: can I thumb this ball? Then, okay, if I need more distance than what my thumbs have, can I hit this ball with no pullback? And that's really the key when we're talking about thumbing compared to pullback, non-pullback. It's about eliminating that pullback variable, right? Once I do that, it doesn't really matter if you're a thumber or if you palm with no pullback. I find that thumbing is a little bit more accurate than a palm with pullback, no pullback, just because you got micro twitch muscles in your fingers. You don't have them in your arm. So it's easy to be more accurate with that. Okay, so 81's good. 81's fine. So now your normal thumb speed, it's don't go below. If your normal thumb speed is below 78, you have to pick that up. When you start dropping below 78 miles per hour on a no pullback shot, the distances vary a bit. It's like from 78 on up, each mile per hour directly correlates to how many yards you're going to go. Under 78, you could thumb 72 and have it go 50 yards. So it's like it doesn't want to, it wants you to be above 78. Even anywhere below 80 for me is bad. Uh, Now, obviously, there are a few shots where I'm just trying to hit like a 4-iron to 140, and I'm hitting it as soft as humanly possible. But there's an area in there in the 70s and the high 60s into the 70s that just doesn't match up with the distance compared to, let's say, 80 goes 150, 90 goes 160, but 70 you would think would go 10 yards less, but it's like 30 yards less. So it's almost like a parabolic curve on it. So you want to be, we're hoping to get him down. Gavin ended up paying that night because he lost the bet on stream. All right, so that's a bad start. We're going to DNF on hole 1. Ugh. All right, good, man. King still isn't feeling the best, Steve. We'll see if he comes sneaking downstairs here in a bit, but we'll see. All right, we'll take one more shot at these events, then we'll start popping into the invites again. I probably have a few I need to play anyway. Otherwise, other than the Pines. All right, like this hole, I love having the 8.5, even though I played this course with a 9.5. But I can hit this with a bite, with a little cut, and be money. Ivan, I liked Pine. And guys, in case you guys are thinking the PGA courses are going to be really easy, I hate to say it, they remind me a lot of Pine. Very similar to Pine. You're gonna see what I mean when they come out. Yeah, and Pine, other than trying to max out your score versus par, and get rid of 17, Pine's actually not too hard. You don't need to high tee to stick this island thing. But I don't know. With me, I used to always hit that bridge or hit the little railings on the bridge. So I just went down a club and started high teeing and flipping it up there. Ooh, I don't like this setup at all. Yeah. Yeah, guys, they're surprisingly pretty gosh darn good. I think they're gonna be available in game too for. Now I can understand why Pegget doesn't use them, and I don't think it's necessarily just ease of course, because you're drawing people that are home edition players too. And when they have those courses out on the new machines, they're not going to, people at home edition may not have played them yet. We don't want gravel here. We want it on the fairway, but you mean chipping or chushing? I hate to say it, I can't watch JoJo play. He's got too many little picadillos in his swing that just, oh, they get me. But I don't know. I didn't, like I said, I didn't watch him. I don't watch him. I don't think stouts aren't going anyway. You mean like chushing? Oh, I don't know. I didn't follow him. I hate to say it, chipping, once you have the theory down, you got to come up with your best way. You got to become your best self. Okay, so that's something new that JoJo's working on too. He was talking to me. We actually talked about that. And he's trying to start going. He's going to start doing like the 1 or 2 clicks back and hitting hard. I get that. That makes sense because you have less chance of it having a misread on a smaller swing, and then you hit it harder. Yeah, see, I haven't played with it. I thought about it for years. There's a couple other people that came out with that a while back. It never really caught on though. Somehow I thought this was gonna knock. It was a knock on me for losing to him. I thought that's where you were going with this, Dave. But I mean, it definitely would be a much more repeatable because if you can count 1 or 2 clicks, once you get past that, it's hard to count. You're just going by position of club, so you'll know everything to be. You'll know everything to a T then. God damn it. Well, yeah, he played his ass off. I got to give him credit. This sucks. This is not a good look. It's fucking. Oh god, holes like this drive me nuts. I mean, at least come up with a way that these are there. Figure out a way that you can control the setups, Kevin, where you don't give a shit that we have to DNF on because the hole isn't there. It's absolutely asinine. It's the first thing that I ask every time with an event. Stop putting holes in there that change par. It makes you look like assholes, IT. It really does. It makes you look like you're money grubbing fucking assholes. It's basically telling us, hey, we're gonna make you DNF games to give you a setup that you could shoot a great score on. I despise it. It irritates anybody who's playing. You can't lay up because then you're still losing out on a stroke. Even if I make it, I'm losing a stroke. It drives me nuts. It's an oi fuck moment. Hey Gary, my man, how you doing, sir? I don't like this. I did not hit a good ball there, but it's a putt. Come on. Well, maybe we'll look at that chipping style a little bit because it's probably. I just don't get where how accurate it would be when you're trying to go small angles. I mean, if that's the case with JoJo's chipping style, then we could go with. I mean, we could even just start going. Why not just chip with a driver on everything? Well, hey, look who it is, everybody! It's Richard King. What? How you feeling? What? Oh, hey, he's feeling a million times better. So that's a plus, guys. I don't think if he. I don't know if he's ready. Here, we're taking off my headphones now. Oh, he's gonna go shower, folks. So I'm keeping my headphones in. Yay! Cam, I kind of agree with you there. But he's one of those people that's trying to make the game the most repetitive possible, which is really good in Golden Tee. No, Billy, King does not need a purple shot. None of us need a purple shot. But he did just steal the vodka, and I don't know why. Clean it up. What? Clean it up. It's clean. It's fine. It's not in the way. Austin, my man, how you doing too, bud? Yeah, it sure does. But see, then I'd be wondering why even bother chushing ever then if you're doing that. Because here's the thing, he's gotten really good at chushing, and I'm thinking he's just trying to mimic a chush as much as possible. Did we get that outside enough? That would have been something to alter that. It is later. That's good. That's good, man. Guys, that's one of the joys too. Like Austin's saying there, even if you don't think you're good enough to make the main or to make purple, even you have a great time. You still get a bunch of match play. You get to play against like skill people, and hey, if you shoot your ass off, you end up getting better. I mean, you end up being better than what you thought. Oh, absolutely, Cam. That is 100% true. And that, guys, that's one of the biggest parts about tournament play. It is navigating the conditions that you're in. I mean, like for instance, this weekend, the heat. That was hard to navigate, and some people did it better than others. I tell you what, the heat had me. I was not able to make a chush. It just I couldn't get it to read on my chushing, and I think a little bit of humidity was the deal. All right, that's okay. We got it around. Oh my God, we finally eagled it. Good man. I still haven't committed fully to Nashville. And unless there's something that tells me I can't go, then I just don't. Then I most likely will be there, but I can't commit yet 100%. Austin, I like it a lot. I personally don't like all the elevation changes like some people do. I think that this one's a lot more skill shots everywhere. All right, so far so good. All right, so now luckily with us having these tees and all these new fangle high tee high clubs everywhere, you could just bang this straight forward and pretty much always have a shot in. Remember, you're gonna have to hit backspin on whatever you hit over this. The 9 wood didn't need it, but the other ones sure do. Uh, it's a possibility. Dave, the bigger problem is it's really nothing that she'd love to go, but it's more the fact that we got Puff's wedding. She's going to Boston for the race this year, the NASCAR race. It's just a lot of days off of work for her that I don't think she has many left. And then we have the dogs then too. So that's actually all right. Come on, don't fuck this up. I don't think I've ever not hit anything inside of that building and gotten straight through. That's kind of cool. All right, so now we're just praying that 18 does not give us a wind in our face. Manage. And honestly, driving to Tennessee does not sound fucking every goddamn game. Kick forward. Well, make another chip. Yeah. All right. All right. So my first clean round on this event. That's pretty good. I like it. Let's take a look and see what invites we got, and then I'll start begging through them. Hey guys, do remember with this is just a second machine that I went and bought. So when we do get final word on, we do get the word from IT and we start getting the PGAs, we'll start getting organized for the giveaway of this home machine of mine that we have right here. And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to do a bracket style play for that. We'll come up with a qualifier of some sorts, and then we'll get it that way done. I got to give Daniel Camp the credit for that. That's a good idea. It was a good idea. I like it. All right, here we go. We're going to play a few of these. No, that's not the one that I'm talking about, is it? Yeah, one of them could be, Steve. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. Clark, there is a way. I didn't see it live in action, but it will be there. Actually, let's go. How many hours? All right, we got plenty of hours. I can play those after this. All right, let's start this off. Now, I did assign my bags, I think. Let's make sure I did it correctly. I'm going to keep the 300, the 300 9.5, and the 290 10.5, the older one. So the slightly lower lofted one. Because what I found is that the carry distance on these are both the same. And I tested it on Dodge 1 and knocking it out into that dirt so it didn't bounce at all. And they're almost identical carry distance. So you're not losing any of these holes. So there's really no need to have the 8.5. Now don't take me as saying that's the case for always. The 8.5 you can do some fun stuff with, like skip ups and bouncing off of water. Wow, that's long. Yeah, that full seems to work quite a bit on hole 2. So I don't know necessarily if 2 is ever not drivable. The trees in front of the green on the right here, use them to your advantage, guys. You can hit whatever you want into it as long as you don't hit the trunk and stop the ball with it. What I found it, oh shit. Oh, nope, use the trees. And I've also found it's better. You always want to try to get to the last fairway, third fairway, fourth fairway, whatever you want to call it here, because you can give yourself some pretty ugly lies coming in from behind that trees. Never. Oh my god! Wow! I got lucky. I thought that was a left too. Your spell. This is probably the one hole that might be the hardest on the approach. But we know the 10.5 is going to turn more. So let's backspin it. Big spinner. Fine. I came in like a wrecking ball. Never hurt so hard. Wreck me. Oh. But Clark, that's a really good question. And I never even thought about it. I don't use that other view. And I think that even if they don't, there isn't a lot of people that did use that view, so it might just be a feature that we lose. I mean, to be quite frank, if they got rid of that, I don't know if I'd even miss it. But it might just be hold down 2 buttons at once kind of thing. And like a wrecking ball. All right, down 9 here. Wow, that's a cool green. This doesn't look like it should be what it is. When I'm looking at that, I didn't see a down 9 in my future there. Oh, come on. Big key on this hole, you don't need the extra distance. Just keep it far left. As long, because that's all, and this is going to be the overwhelming theme on this course. There is a strip that's at least 10 feet wide off the fairways. That's first cut. And we know first cut and fairways are almost identical. So as long as you're over the bunker here, you can give yourself a line in. I just walked away. I will always love. Yeah, these ones. So I did a lot of testing on these, and I ended up with 3 models that I like the most. The ones that I stay with, and this is because they sound great and feature rich, but I went with the Jabra 75T Elites. Now, value-wise, they were like $300 when I bought them. They might be like $250 now. So, probably not the best value one, but they're fantastic. Now, there was and I can't remember the third one, but the Klipsch ones were only like $50, and they sounded fantastic. I don't like when the items take, so it had to pair both earbuds paired with my phone at the same time when going to Android. And I didn't like that. I wanted just to pair one time. It just drove me a little batty with that. Okay, good. So at 149, they're a hell of a deal. And they're fantastic. Now, if you read reviews on there, there is a faulty part on them. Some of them. It took me like 3 pairs to get a good one. And it was just with the way the 2 devices pair with each other. I know, and then after I just said I liked that, but there was a problem with it. All right, this is a great look, guys. Big outwind. We know that this club will carry at 250. Now 350. Here is the other thing that why this course makes it a little easy for us. Since there's not much elevation changes, since it's an old school style course, we basically know exact distances. There's not that extra thing that we have to come up with to guess on. Like if this was 20 feet below the pin, I'd have to then calculate, go, an outwind of 14, 20 feet below the pin. This might actually land 358, not 350. No, we know this ball with no wind is going to land 351, 350, 351. With an outwind, add a little bit, 5, 6 yards, 7 yards of carry distance. And we're not worried about going over. We're not worried about going short. We just got to catch the line right. And then once again, there is a tree you can play to knock the ball down too. Would you lie with? Now, this is the hole I said that you want to have a 4-iron down to a 3-bird, let's say, in that range, because this hole would be, well, it's doable with all the other clubs. It does get a lot easier with this. I could low tee this club and basically cut it underneath. I like my distance I'm at today. About 5 hours, I want to say it is, Steve. But then the case holds like a 24-hour charge. I have my case unplugged right here and forgot to plug it in, and it's filled them 3 times, and the case still has 30% life left. There's another. It was the other one that I really liked that also is sound wise. It was comparable to the Klipsch. Same problem with the features. It's a European, a UK company, and they were really nice too. Fit was good on them. It just didn't have the features that I like. And the biggest feature that I really liked, especially for doing the streaming, was the hear through feature. So I can hit a button and hear ambient noise around me, or turn it off completely. Hey, Gino. Now, and that's also nice when you have your headphones in the bar and you got a table of people talking shit behind you and they think they can say whatever they want because you got headphones in, but I can hear them clear as day. Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like when they find out that you could hear them. It would be like being able to speak Korean and go and you get my nails done. That kind of thing. Awesome. When you're perfect. All right, so what I was doing at the beginning of this was trying to go up over the trees and going in that rough. You don't have to do that most of the time. As long as you hit a big C3 here, you generally have a line in. And like I said, you don't have to worry about the fairway because this is fairway too. And if you guys notice that my game now, if I don't have to cut a ball, I don't cut it. There's really no sense, especially with stouts. Cutting the ball with stouts is actually harder than cutting with any other ball because it's so fine-tuned in here with your pullbacks that if I have like a 5 wind and I'm trying to cut it with stouts, that wind is almost impossible to cut for. So you want to just play a straight shark. That's good. Now, I did find last night that there is a group in Invisitrees here that hits nothing in the middle of here. So on this set, I'm going to hit the 5 with no high tee, backspin, and try to catch the green a little bit. Ah. Fuck. As much as I hate the Packers and it's my antichrist is there, I actually like Brett Favre as a dude. So I'd probably fuck David Duncan, marry Brett Favre, and murder Pierce Morgan. That would where I'd go. That's a good one though, Gino. Should have saved that for a big night. All right, I'm not upset about that. All right, so I'm on mulch. This is another thing too. When you're into new items, look to see what the distance is. So my G wedge should be 73 if I'm in fairway or first cut. So this is going to have a little bit of spin. It's going to come out pretty normal. So I can play any club I want to chip this. And then hit it too hard. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. I'm just a murderer. I'm kind of a sociopath. Whatever. All right, we got a big outwind again. Now, how deep do we think that green is? Let's say that green is 20 yards deep, right? Maybe a 60-foot putt from top to bottom. So that the front edge of that is at 256, let's say. Do you think with an outwind of 7.5, I can get this 256? I'm going to go with yes. So we're going to try to hit the 10.5. Oh, God, the math was just a little off. I had a little cut. That was close. It was close. Didn't get it, though. So we parred 17 and 18 for a 25. 28 was clean there with no one drivable, so we could get 29 out of that course pretty easily. I feel like I got a 31 coming tonight on it. Say Geronimo. I think we can get to 31 tonight. I think so. Ah. And again, I don't. What isn't drivable as much as we think? Well, maybe it was Freudian slip, Gino. Maybe it was because I said I'd marry. Well, fuck, marry, kill, right? Yeah, I'd marry Favre. I would fuck David Duncan, and I would kill Pierce Morgan. All right, guys. So take a look there. See if you can post the link in here too. Oh, Andy. Okay, that plugged. Wow, that was awfully weird. And then we can't make a putt to the hole. That's awesome. So stupid. Putting is so bad. I really wish that was something that they fixed. Enough to keep me guessing. Okay, we're gonna have another bad look here. So we're gonna try to go with the 10.5 again, even though it's kind of long. It turns more than the other ones. So perfect. Oh shit! Did you shower? Wow. We got a clean Richard King here, smelling all fresh and good. Slept, ate, shit, pissed. It's good. In case you guys ever need a break for a week and just need to sleep, Mounts Hotel is open. Next thing I'm going to do is take him down to the VA and drop him off to get his hip looked at. Force it upon him. Gino is asking, where is Richard? He is right behind me right now, Gino. Yeah. Can these be seen? He can be seen. So he's actually watching the course. But he's going to jump in here. He's going to accept a couple invites, some glory ones. And actually, you should probably jump on that machine and play and do the DNF game, too. The one that the invite I was tagging to you. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not watching anything. Does Gino mean Tony on the wrap up? How did I just leave that short? Exactly. You got it. There is a cord out there already. Oh, you've got it there. Here. I do have to say, I love that thing on that older Samsungs, the hub thing that it's got. What? So VCU, what I'm doing is I went with my 2020 bag after they changed the T boxes with the 9.5 and the 10.5 driver. But here's the basic thing: the clubs that I need a 9.5 driver, a 10.5 driver, and then I need an iron, 4 iron between a 4 iron and a between a 4 iron and a 3 hybrid. And other than that, everything else is negligible. You can do whatever you want otherwise. Okay, that's horseshit. That ball went. Oh, God. All right, so whoever's got this one's going to get this. Might get the first entry win. Don't get on the front. Yep. All right, this is God. This setup seemed to be completely brutal or completely easy. If that doesn't get over the bunker, I'm in trouble. Perfect. Was what? Yeah, it's the qualifier. And if you were at 22 or 23 something now, right? Yeah, you went up about 1.5. Yeah, VCU. Otherwise, there's not really much else to it. Yeah, you came over all hammered, like killing everybody. Ooh, I don't like that pin's a little tricky. What? King's talking to me about holding out 18 on Monty to win a game. What happened? What'd you get? Attack or something? Ah, now he's stepping on nails. Good. So now this one, 10.5 is definitely not getting there, right? But the 9.5 will. No, absolutely not. It's Stouts 100%. There is no reason because even if you think you get hole one with Stout, you get hole one. You just be driving hole one is the main reason to change clubs. You're aiming based off the screen, and that ball sucks. The LED ball sucks. But absolutely, Jason. So if you're gonna go, you don't need the extra distance, and in a lot of the shots, the extra distance actually will hurt you, or actually be less distance because if you look, once you get over an 8 mile per hour wind in your face, Stouts actually carry farther than Titans do. So other than hole one, the rest of the holes you're actually getting an advantage with Stouts. And it's also the same reason why Castle was a little different. You had a lot more holes in that regard. So I mean, but I'd still go with Stouts on Castle even now. But on with Castle, you were losing hole one most of the time with Stouts because hole ones have such a low wind. Hole one had such a low wind on Castle that you never got the advantage for having Stouts that early in a round. I tried arrows a game or two and then realized it's just not necessary. There's really no need to go that route. And I'm actually a Golden Tee purist, so I only use Stouts. I think that using any other ball is cheating. I think that the other balls give you too many advantages, and that double wind that they play makes the game. I mean, it really changes the game. If you have double the wind, there's so many holes that you get that extra distance on. Right? I mean, Richard's over here agreeing. Nick Ross, I'm doing well. How about yourself? I go with the 22 degree because I've had that. Well, I've never played the other one. The 22 degree is technically the one that came out that's older. It's been out for, I mean, since Golden Tee came out, actually. That driver's been there forever. So I was more familiar with it when I started playing the 10 and a half. So having that, and then that's what everyone else says, right? That's what everyone else has. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Q. Yeah, he put in a. I'm still, nobody beat me on an invite yet on this. But the bigger thing is too, you do have in your build-a-bags, right? In your build-a-bags, you have all those weird in between. Well, I say they're weird; they're just normal distances in between clubs. Like you have a 5-iron that's 5 yards less. You have a 7-iron that's 5 yards less. You have an 8-iron that's 5 yards less. Well, guess what? None of the top guys play those clubs. You can't follow them around the course then if you have 5 yards off. Part of using stouts and playing in match play with them is being able to read off of what the other person does. If you have a different club than them, you don't really have a chance of reading that shot. All right, so this is a bad look. I don't like it. I'm scared. I would like to hit a high T 5-iron here, but every time I have, it hits something in here. So I can't really do that. So why don't we try this on this look? How about a low T 9 wood? Okay, that would have worked. I don't understand why that ball didn't cut. It didn't hit anything, and it started to cut. But that low T9 wood seems like it'll work too, so that's good to have. God, I can't get that. I can't judge the depth on that chip either. Uh-oh, you got me. You might have me, Q. All right, this time we got a 17 outwind, 367. The last time was 14, and I was just short. But the pin was 367 to the back. I don't think that's getting there with this, but we're going to try it. But we're going to play it off to the right-hand side of the green. And the reason why is if I'm short on the right-hand side, that wall will kick me back and not go wet. It will go dry, and I'll still have a chip. No, I don't think so. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. All right, might have made another bet there. Look at you. All right, there we go. So you think we got? I think I got both of those. I didn't stroke limit. I got it. All right, one more pine here. I think King should be able to accept these invites. And, oh wait, I don't have any more pine. Oh yeah, I do. There we go. Oh, this is my man Greg. Our man Greg Raymer from Des Moines. Oh wow, nice 31, Luna. Really cool, bro. All right, so one is there, maybe? Can we get this there? I don't think it is. That's not there with the C3. So we'll play it for the hole out. Oh, come on. We almost had it. So 2. This might not be drivable today. Well, we'll get a short chip anyway, which way you look at it. Counts. sure. It's always been the American flag. No, the American flag on the ball. I don't. The ball trails were the same too. Yeah, I know. The ball trail's right. Wow, this is guys. These are all long. I don't know if this is even there. Ooh. Oh, why couldn't that clip the tree? All right, we're gonna putt this anyway. This should get there, no problem. I could go straight. My God. All right, so far this is a brutal start, man. Hey, Steven, I'm doing well, and yourself? All right, so now the biggest thing here is not to hit the tree up front, but we're not really close to it. No. Maybe that's the biggest thing. To not cut it that much. Hey, Tony. Steve Madden. Every time I see your name, that's what I think. All right, we're going around it a little bit. Get that camera lock off. No, don't jump on the mower. That's bad. So remember, 10 and a half is probably the shot you're going to want to hit on this almost every time so it cuts enough. Oh, my God. And then I fucking whiffed the ball, but look at how lucky I got. Okay, heavy rough. So we're watching all the surfaces. Remember, it's key to know. Heavy rough is here. It looks like they got the surfaces right on this one. I actually just pulled out a bag, Tony, from... It was the bag that I was using once the tees changed on 2019. Or 2020, sorry. So it's just, instead of an 8.5 driver, I put a 9.5 in. What? How do you know? But, oh, you mean aim right at the hole. I got you. Oh, Eddie. Oh, shit. Here we go. Shreddy wants some. Trying to get that first person to get a giveaway from me. Nobody. I haven't lost a pine invite yet, so we're gonna hopefully keep this streak alive. So Eddie, I had a problem with the technique chushing while we were down there, right? The humidity, I couldn't get it to read, and I had to start popping it even harder. So once I popped it harder, it went sideways on me. Oh, yeah, I bet you, huh? You weren't upstairs much, huh? No, I was downstairs the whole time. Upstairs, you had it. You had it. You had to put some money on it. Especially if you're... It was what? Is that one click left and a full? Which hole was that? I don't remember. I don't know what hole you're talking about. You got to be descriptive with it. We're a little ahead of you. So I got to work on that technique. I could see Oak Valley being one of the ones for next year. I'm actually, honestly, I'm more excited to see the 2022 courses than I am to see the PGAs. I'm going to say it one more time for those who are in the back who haven't heard. This course feels just like the PGA courses do. Yeah, not a lot of elevation changes. Yeah, see, it was just harder to go. See, at home, I can get 35 every time. But with the humidity, I just had to push way too hard to get it to go. So I might have to change, and it might be the one thumb technique was killing me a little bit with it. And I'm just not really well practiced on it. Narrow fairway going left. Yeah, Mike, I'm not sure. All right, so we got 365 pins in the back. That tells me that there's at least 15 yards. We got a little bit of outwind. High T 10.5 is on all day. You don't have to fight through that little gap. Oh, no, no, no. It's the exact same game with PGA courses that you play like Golden Tee. Yeah, no, Golden Tee is going to be Golden Tee. And that's a great question to ask. I know when I was initially talking with Adam Kramer about it, I said to him, thanks for ruining Golden Tee, dude. I said, you're going to take my fantasy game and make it into a reality, and then I'm going to hate playing it, and I'm not going to play anymore. And he was like, no, 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 no. It's still normal Golden Tee. We're just PGA. It's just going to have the courses that are exactly the same. And what,
Larry Hutchinson like, he's not great real golf. So keeping the fantasy.
Okay, so with Home Edition, I want to say, and I don't, I can't give exact dates because no one can, because they still, I think Adam said they've only been able to build a total of 7 machines. If they've been able to do it, they have the one prototype, but they haven't been able to build the actual cabinet. Because, yeah, I mean, he's stressed out about getting the 7 machines they need to go to the AMOA show next weekend. Is it next weekend? I believe it is. So keep that in mind when I tell you. So it seems like they're going to go once commercials out and in play, and they're done making orders for them, which I think that's going to be a long time since there's a lot of orders they're going to fill with them. You're looking at about 6 to 8 months after that release date to get the Home Edition ready. So we might be looking at a year from now, maybe. I mean, it would be a good guess. I think that's a very liberal guess with it. Can we say for sure? No, we cannot say for sure at all.
One thing they're not going to do is screw over the commercial.
And what King's saying is they're not going to try to screw over commercial. No, it's going to be less than 2 years. I think 2 years is a big overestimation, and I don't think that we're going to be waiting that long for them. A year. But, I mean, guys, and I hate to say it, if it takes 2 years to do that, that's actually great for all of us. Not because we're not getting to play it at home. It just means that the bars are buying up machines, and we got a lot of people, and the game's continuing. So,
game at home is going to be the same. Still have those 5 years new courses.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing is at home, you're not going to really miss out on much. That's awesome.
Marketing and all that, and so at Home Edition, it's not like you guys are a lot of loss.
I kind of feel like there's going to be more, and there's going to be more to this than just the Home Edition, because I think that there's going to be a lot more prize play options on Home Edition come the new machines.
Probably not right in the beginning, right?
No, right in the beginning, I don't think there's any new game modes on commercial even.
So, yeah.
All right, let's see if this works. And it did. Perfect.
The game's what you make of it. That's the Home Edition guys will make the best.
All right, we got another big outwind, 16 out. I think this is getting there with the 10.5 too.
Know when I need to get up and whoop your ass.
Well, you got to accept those invites. You could log in. Oh no, you can't accept them from fucking. All right, we're good. Oh, come the fuck on. Yeah, Chad, it might be. It might be. No, let's say I might get one a little earlier than that. Dude, it is really humid down here. My trackball's getting all sticky. missed the putt though. Get these bad boys on the charger. Richard, how you feeling though? Otherwise, you in a lot of pain still, or is it any better? No, I mean your hip. Yeah. Did you take any Advil or anything? All right. So what I want to do now, since we do have Richard. What was that noise?
That was me sitting down.
So now that we do have Richard here, what we're going to do is I'm going to have him play one of the invites just to get his first look at it and see what he thinks, and we'll see how much of improvement we can give him through a course, a try or two at this.
Okay, invite.
I just sent you 3 glory ones with it.
Okay, here we go. Pine King 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Pine King.
Pine King.
I want that recliner to power.
You what?
I want that recliner power back on. I don't know why it is not.
Holy crap.
What? Oh, because it's not plugged in.
No, I think we established that when I was back there. I might have unplugged it on accident. When I was trying to, like.
Oh, what am I pulling on?
Pull on the big leg. Yeah, you're good if you don't pull on anymore. Alright. Alright, we got.
I gotta take this one.
I'm good for wallet too. Nice. Alright.
What?
Good for wallet as well. Got some. Alright, let's do this. Any others that are about to shoot? Okay, cool. And close. I have. Okay. Interesting.
What?
Interesting. I had some miser and some invites that we played at the very, very end of the night. They did okay. Cool. We're good. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, who we got on? We got oh man, I'm a contact in. I can see. Got Stefan, Richard, Mike, Eddie. How you guys doing tonight? What's up? Eve, Eddie, what's going on? Austin, what's going on, man?
All right, let's see what we got.
Let me know if you guys, because I have my volume usually set for mouth, and which no one is usually as loud as loud as mouth. God dang it! I'm one key off. I read that engineer. There we go. All right. Tony, what's going on, man? All right. Pine Creek, huh? Kind of watched it a little bit as Mouth was playing it. Was there any particular club that was special or anything, Mouth? That. All right. Let me go with my. Yeah, new 2021. I'll go with that. All right. I don't like those balls though. Slick balls. Yeah, I probably ended up with these balls at the end of the tournament, so that's why. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No. Oh yeah, here we go. There should be enough. There should be enough.
Oh, sorry, bud. I'm hanging up on you. I pocket dialed you.
For me? Well, sure it probably is, but it's not right now for me. I just got done playing on. We still have that RGB ball in the other machine. I'm telling you, man, if you guys play with that RGB ball, it's a you play with it just a few times, have fun with it, and then put it away. That's about all it's good for. Besides, it starts to warp on you. It'll warp back, but it just won't. There was a right, so between that and the screen that we had just thrown off, it's usually the monitor or the TV that he watches baseball or whatever on as he plays. We spun that over, and then so that's off a little bit, and then the machine's off a little bit. Between hole 13 of my invite I was playing over there, I realized it was about a 7 degrees off. So I just got to remember that's not the case here. I can teach myself pretty quickly. It's hard. It's easier to teach me that offset. It's harder to get my mind off that offset. It's weird. I'm like a Chilean. I'm like Chilean bass. I just accept every flavor real easy. But goddamn, trying to get that crap out of your mouth is one thing. In the sand. Good. So I heard you guys talking earlier about, were you guys talking about JoJo's the click chick back or chip back or for his chips? A 15? I haven't really seen it yet, but yeah, no help. Well, I gotta take the over, right? Can't take the under. So unless you're just putting everybody else in there. You know what, Penny? If no one else takes your bet, I'll take that bet. But I'm pretty sure he's talking to you guys. Just don't hit anything hard. It's what she never said. These are straight though. What's up, Scott? Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Good run. Yeah, that kind of sucked. I believe it or not, I don't drink at all at home or anywhere. So I go to those tournaments and I don't have like some of the responsibility like for the stream and stuff. It's like I have no way to say no. I mean, I do. You just say no. You just say no. So after like third or fourth match, it was just like we had Scott. You know, we had there were some shots that went around there that people were talking about being shooters. They weren't shooters, and everyone took them as like, oh no, that's just like a triple she served us. Well, like I was still playing, or I turned around and I grabbed it, and I grabbed it like a shooter, like it was a blaster or like a God, what were they having there for a lot of them? They were having probably Jaeger bombs, not Jaeger bombs, man. Those were not Jaeger bombs. Those are just straight just all whiskey, and it was like, oh, and then they hear me say one time in the beginning that I don't want Fireball, so I'll take like Crown. So all theirs, so they'd have like Fireball this much, but then I would have Crown this much, and it went downhill real quick, real quick. Yeah, so I pretty much I got up. It was Gavin and I staying in the same room, and I got up and there was a 30-pack at my feet, a 30-pack of White Castle, not mine. It was just on the bed. God damn it! And so Gavin was on his way to Singapore through St. Louis, I believe. So he took off around like 7:45, 8. I get up, I crash. I had my alarm set for like 7, 7:30 because I got to get there before Russ and those guys get there. And I knew that place opened super early. So for all I knew, Russ could have got there at 6:40. So when I woke up and did my walk of shame, my hop of shame, that place, I probably got there like 8:45 or so, maybe 9. I went up there and I saw that they didn't have one machine done upstairs. So purple shots, yeah, purple shots. Yeah, the purple shots. They didn't have one machine like done upstairs, and I was like, I didn't have as much as normal. I just needed to get one case in Russ's trailer, but my case has to go in at the very, very end. So I went in the very back room where they cut everybody off where they didn't serve anymore. What was this, 46? And I went back there and like kind of like got everything together, put it where all I needed was. Oof, that's kind of shitty. And I kind of went back there and just like maybe slept a little bit. And so that saved me. The fact that I got there and they weren't done upstairs yet was like, oh, I didn't have much to do this time. So, and then Jeremiah like finds me, right? That's the guy that can find me at any time. He brings me water, and then we get out there. We get out there pretty early. The only person we had to wait for is Kevin Lindsay because he had my cards. I thought that he would leave them at the bar or something, but from the night before, and so we wait for him to come by and grab those cards from me and return them. That wasn't pretty at all. Other than that, it was I don't know, man. I just don't handle liquor like I used to. Cause that hangover is like. I remember my dad stopped drinking on his wedding night, and nope, not because of a problem or my mom said anything. He just said he was done with the hangovers, and I kind of did that for like a year or two, and then I kind of got back into it. And now it's like I just got to learn to say no to a few effers. But then, after one or two of you guys telling me have a shot, then I'm fine. I'm hunting you guys down. So, no one's fault of my own, but man, my hangovers, not good. What added this weekend too is just the whole hip thing. It's so tired so quick. So what were we looking at for? We were looking at you said 15, Biddy? 15? They'll bet me. Wow. Nah, seeing a lot of you guys was great. It's awesome. Okay, so I gotta pick it up here. I gotta get the over on BD here. Greg, what's going on, man? How did you fare the next morning? Gavin and I we pussed out with Mouth and Greg right there. Those guys were still going strong. We were like, yeah, we're gonna take a little rest. Hunting's been my nemesis, man. Like that and purple shots, purple drink. I was trying to go for a birdie record, and then I saw a hole 8 and screwed that up, so I couldn't do that. So to make it up.
Oh, how you doing on it, Richard?
Well, the over under, I'm taking the over for 15. Everybody else has the under. Seems about right. I was going for a birdie record, and then I parred 8, so then I had an eagle 9. So otherwise, those birdies all the way.
That's
Because that 8, hole 8.
So now, what bag are you playing?
I'm playing my 2010 bag, so
Your 2020 bag?
or 2021 bag.
Okay, so your newest.
Yeah, my newest, like kind of like everything. The only thing it doesn't have, it's got a wedge, so I got caught in between what hole. I think it was a hole 8 or it might have been hole 8. Was hole 8 or par 3?
I don't know.
It's that super short par 3.
I have no idea yet.
Because I only have a gap, so I was in between.
I only have a gap.
It was 46 yards, and you know,
Okay, so the drops. Yeah, if you go, you mean you went wet?
no, I didn't go wet. I went way short, so I had a super long putt, and I want to say I missed the putt. Yeah, I haven't haven't bogeyed or haven't done any of that yet.
Okay, so now do you have a 10? Okay, the 9.5 driver is why I dumped it.
Well, you
if you
dumped
go-
the 9.5. You said.
I dumped the.
Wait, you
8.5.
can't give me help.
Oh,
Can't
go
give me
ahead.
help.
Yeah, we're gonna see how he does.
Alright, come around on that one. Give me some love. Give me some
You'll be
love.
right. I'll look up.
Hey, motherfucker. I don't want to piss off Sir Biddy.
That won't give you a hard time pulling back sometimes.
No, it hasn't.
It got really fucking. You should go outside now. It got gross out. It got fucking hot as hell again and really humid.
I went out for a second to get another one of these.
Yeah.
As because she went to go walk the dog,
Oh yeah.
and yeah, it was
Oh.
bad. It was bad.
It was really
that's why
cool.
that's why I was so late in here. I went back upstairs thinking I wasn't gonna make it. I started sweating and like thought it was like flashing
Wait,
back.
you're carrying a 4-iron and a 5 hybrid.
The 5
this
hybrid
bag.
is strictly chipping. The 4 is my magic club.
Well, the 4 is different. And it's a plus.
It is a plus, and it is a plus that shouldn't be there anymore. I was looking at it was a plus. You're right, huh? Yeah. So okay. So that's okay. So I have two 2021 bags. This is the one that I should have been yanked
Okay.
because I fixed the other one without the plus because I was playing Titans and I had that plus with it.
Okay, so we're gonna be in the hundreds here tomorrow with fucking high humidity. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that sounds like boot camp all over again.
But it got really sticky down here. Like all of a sudden, like halfway through that game, it just fucking my fucking game turned to shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that humidity. I can't stand that humidity.
But and I'm not it wasn't knocking the location because it handled it. They handled it as well as any location could.
Oh, you mean there? Yeah, I don't think anybody was complaining because of location. Because they also had to understand there's a lot of gear up there too that just added to that.
And then also
People don't
going
understand
in and
how-
out the doors, going to the course, and coming into the clubhouse.
And
Like,
that's what really killed it.
yeah, but I was impressed because they kept up most of the time. And then even the GM or owner, I'm not sure what he was.
Yeah. Well, who was he? Do you know?
I don't know. Somebody kept calling him Bill because he looked like Bill Maher. But I talked to him for a bit at the end because I needed to order a bunch of pizzas. The kitchen closed, and he grabbed one of the 15-year-olds. I tipped him some money, and he made all the pizzas.
Was he?
But nonetheless, he loved us. He's like, "Yeah, you guys have full run of this place. We don't really care at night. No one's here, so enjoy yourself."
Old troll. Yeah, I guess just those. We had some stair issues, and they just wouldn't play it safe. They're like, that's why they cut upstairs. They cut off the bar upstairs.
Oh, because somebody fell off the stairs.
But no, but it was what's his name? It's Bob outside.
Yeah.
So they just didn't want to have any more stairs involved.
Yeah.
So upstairs was done. That first night. Friday was no more.
Smart. I hate to say it.
And not one person complained. I mean, but I didn't complain. But I was like, oh, okay. But it didn't matter. I didn't want to go upstairs back and forth. But it was cool because they brought it up to me anyway, so it's fine.
The only thing I went upstairs to do was to go and comment.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So and even in the commentary area, you had a fan.
Oh, it was still hot as shit.
I know. But
said,
imagine going back there and playing. That fan did not play a role anywhere.
No. Now, if we did it there again, I don't think it's a bad idea. I really don't. I enjoyed it. I think everybody who played that golf course too said it's fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, like I didn't hear. There was no from anybody that mattered. There was no complaint.
No.
And I say that only because there's always that one guy that
Yeah, he's gonna bitch about something.
Yeah. And I don't even think he bitched because he was allowed to sleep on the couch the whole goddamn day. Like, I've never been able to sleep on the couch in the whole damn day.
No, and then I went to go sit on it the next day, and they're like, we're gonna get that. That guy drooled everywhere on this thing.
But like, no one's like, dude, I don't. What kind of magic does that guy have? No, he was awesome
because they don't really have to follow the liquor laws that other places have to follow.
Yeah, and that's true too, because you can't.
I mean,
pass at
technically,
a bar,
you can't sleep at a bar, but this isn't a bar.
And he was cool too. It was just funny that I was like, I'm kind of jealous. Ooh, this is nice. This kind of like Laurel or no, a French course. Yeah, Laurel Park. Oh, where? But this is it's all
rock,
it's all
yeah. Only thing is you don't need to control. I did this the first time a couple times.
All right. Let's just be off the clock off. I play it safe just because I'm close to my bed. I'm not gonna do anything stupid, but I do like it. I do like everything there. And this is a par 5, so I am gonna just try to F Biddy over here.
Yeah, see, I've been hitting from before that. If you hit like a high TC3 with a 3-wood or 10.5, it clears it. And you can get. Now you got a rough one, but you play up your birdie.
Won the sand. I won this. Oh shit.
Oh God.
I won the sand, but then I was like, okay, this might happen. But then
now it's really
yeah.
All right, do a full egg. Otherwise, you're never gonna control it.
Remember, you gotta be quiet.
Oh, I know.
I did that for you, Biddy, just because he said that. I did the exact opposite of what he said. All right, so that is that. I think I'm just gonna.
Shit, now with all the sleep you got today, I think you're up and I'm gonna be asleep.
Let me close, sir.
Okay, so now look
Be
around.
quiet. I know. You gotta be quiet. You gotta be quiet. You gotta be quiet. Because it's coming down to the wire.
You pretty much gotta stick this, folks.
Got that side. Just using the clubs to my advantage, just shoot way out there and see what I can see on the cones. All right, so there's nothing there.
I don't think I've gone around that way once. That's a feature shot. That's a gem. He nailed it. That was a good shot.
Come on.
Oh, he's got an Eagle 18 now, doesn't he? Or did you not? You can't win the win over under now.
Is it not the par 4? Huh. Well, you're right. Over under. I was over. So yeah. God damn it. See, putting gets me every time. I know. Lesson learned.
That's not terrible, actually. That's a good spot to put it.
But I can't chip very well. Yeah.
Oh.
Well. Putting got me. Biddy, you got me.
Okay, so now let's do this.
So besides hole 16, I was hoping for no red. That'd be my goal. But all right, well.
Okay, so 14, 15. It's a tough one. All right, so let's do this. Go ahead.
What's up, Cam? All right, go ahead.
I want you to build my bag. Oh. You have, unless you have a bag with this already, a 9.5 300 driver. See if the footrest comes up now on that. Try it. Yeah, I think the power supply's dead. I think it got smashed. I'll have to fucking take it apart and rewire it. But all right. All right, so we're gonna build him my bag, and we're gonna play an invite together on the course and see if we can't coach him through and come up with some more shots. basically just your standard bag. Only you're going to drop your 8.5 driver and put a 9.5 driver in with the 300.
All right, so let's see what.
But you can actually, if you
Yeah,
want to,
yeah, wait, yeah, run through them real quick.
so the 9.5 driver.
Nine and a half.
It's basically this: you need a 9.5 driver, 10.5 driver.
What one is it yours? What number is it yours?
Oh, you have my
No, I know, but I have some of yours.
2020. Here, let me look.
Actually, the only one with a 9.5.
Oh, I got one with Shreddy too.
I don't have any with a 9.5. That means
It's my 2020 bag.
and the 310 driver.
No, 9.5 300. 9.5 310 driver, guys, is not a good driver.
Yeah, because that's
It's It's an unforgiving driver.
That was my elk. Okay, so what else you got? So 9.5.
All right.
I'll kill that. Do the 300 9.5.
Yep. Then a 10.5, the 22-degree 10.5. 3 wood, 4 wood, 5 wood, 6 wood. I go 9 wood. An 8 wood would be fine too. 9 wood probably my club I'd still want. And then my next club is a 4 iron. Now, if you'd like to have a 3 hybrid,
so,
something.
Hey, so 10.5.
Yep.
The 3 wood, 4 wood, 5 wood.
Yes.
6 wood.
6 wood.
Okay, 9 wood.
Hang on here.
I'm trying to find which one's the closest, so it's easier.
The one bag you probably just played, but here.
Which it is. It's my new 2021.
Okay.
Here, what was that?
And obviously you can adjust this, but the big ones to have, you want to have an iron between your 4, you want to have a 4 iron to 2 hybrid. Like one club in that range. I don't care which one you got that you like the best. And then you want to only have one wedge, which is going to be your G wedge. You can't afford to put 2 in on this thing. I guess
There's
you.
only one place that I hated it.
Well, but there is a problem. A lot of if you go wet on the par 3s, a lot of the drops are about 43 yards away. So it's an in between shot. You could just go with just a sand wedge. That's not a bad idea.
I just went low T, bite, and it hit right there, but I missed like a 20-foot putt. So otherwise it would have been fine. All right, so
Do I have a king card? Let's see. Oh, maybe I do. I do. Good. Oh, I got 2. And I got mine. All right, good.
Yeah, they should be right there. 5, 250, yeah. 6, yes. 9,
Don't need that.
yes.
Good.
4, yes.
All right, so now we'll be going through the coaching here. We're going to see if we can give them the ideas to go through. So we got Pine King 2. We got 2 of these to do if we want to try it.
I can't believe I missed it on 17.
I know. 17, you had it.
Okay, update bag.
Ah,
$10
shit.
now,
What?
$10.
No, it shouldn't. And
Now, $10 for a bag? Yeah, it's the,
no.
It's the, oh man, don't change the bags anymore.
It's not $10. And I gotta quit this one and restart it because your bag won't be available.
Oh yeah, you did.
I didn't even think about that.
Actually, going through them, it was on the 9 or
But
8.5 to 9.5.
the driver really matters. So what I did was, and the reason I chose that, I started off with a 3 driver bag, but you need carry distance with your drivers, right? With your driver. And what I did was I went back to Dodge and pulled the cord and tested hitting into the dirt, right?
We don't use that term.
Or whatever. I made sure the ball would only go straight. But I hit it into the dirt, and what I found is the carry distance of the 8.5 and the carry distance of the 9.5 are within a yard of each other. Why are you dancing?
They're just stupid terms that don't mean anything nowadays.
All right, we're DNFing this. Yes, sir, Mike. Enjoyed it. It was a hell of a game today, too. All right, so the 9.5, though, look at this. This was playing with me
Cam?
warming up. 2 people aced this shot this weekend with A1s.
Did they really?
Yeah.
I was like, I reached it. I reached it and missed one. Missed my putt.
I missed my putt in the qualifier, too. Okay, so 2-player online invites. We're gonna swipe me in first. Yeah, Joel, we'll pop it up here in a second. I'll pop it up when we start the game. And actually, you have it here too, right? You have all my bags listed as ones you can switch and pop in.
Yeah, I can. Yep, yeah. So now, okay, so 9 5 6. So make sure this is right. Okay, you hit me there, but everything's good. All right, cool.
You've already saved it, right?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
making sure it was my current bag as well. It doesn't make it easier for you.
Okay.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter. If there's a 9.5 in the first one, then
Yep.
then you're good to go. All right, so let me.
Okay, so here. Keyboard. Hang on, he's gonna pop it up. Joel, he'll pop it up. I'm gonna watch. I couldn't figure out how to get it to change once I went to that. Like how to pop it up over the.
What is it? Custom. What number is it? Oh, it's 6. Was it 6?
Am I 6? I don't know.
Okay, if it's not 6, then it's just a plus minus. That's fine. I have some of yours saved to just a quick key to go directly.
Select clubs. Well, it's right here.
No, already. No, go back.
It is set 6.
Okay, but it says it right here too, just so you know in the future.
Oh,
Set
it does.
6.
Okay.
So when I say set, when I mean set, that's
Yes,
what I
sir,
meant by
Gino.
set.
Anytime, bud. Oh, and taping that little thing didn't fix this. I'll have to just adjust it.
So this is the only thing that I have the quick key for, but I'm not 100%
Oh, okay. There
sure
we go.
what it is. I know. But
Okay.
that says set 7, right?
I'm not sure.
All right. So here's the difference. Your keypad doesn't have the special numpad. I base everything off the numpad.
Okay.
So which we'll just translate it to the
Well, I can just.
keypad I got here. No, that's what. Numpad.
I got you.
That's the only difference. So it's fine because we'll just go here. But when in doubt, you plus this little guy. So last bag, and we're set 6, right?
Yep. So this is on 7.
I can't read that far. So what set is it on?
It's on 7, I think you said.
Okay, so I know.
Last bag. That's it. We'll just hit it. Who cares? We'll hit it twice.
Oh, it was good. Oh, club set 7, club set 4.
Yeah, it wasn't doing it for me last time I did it. I
What
could.
you were talking about when it wasn't
Yes.
hit for you?
Yes.
It hits for me all day long. So that's crazy. Okay, well then we'll just do function.
Hang on one second, guys.
What happened?
It does look like he's giving me the business from behind. Ah!
Okay, so that's what you meant by that. All right.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
I'll do it, but that's what you meant by when you said, dude, I've been doing this.
I tried. It wouldn't let me do anything from here.
That's crazy. Okay. Well,
No, I'm an idiot.
yeah, that's weird. It doesn't.
It wasn't letting me use these shortcuts at all.
Yeah, or either. Okay. We'll do old school style.
And go to the actual.
Just go to here.
Yeah.
So we'll definitely make sure that's all.
Yep.
Oh, that's why it's not doing it for you. Because the list isn't there.
Okay. Okay. Well.
Well, yeah, we'll get it for you.
Yeah, we'll get it here. Well, let's pop the trackball cam back on then. You're like, ooh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. But so that's why it's not doing it for you on this.
All
on
right.
this,
So how are you?
setting.
That's all you're doing. Okay.
Well, yeah, because the quick key all works there, but the reason why it's not grabbing them from Google, the Google Sheets,
Because it's not authorized
saying
into the dock.
Well, apparently this might be you're on main, right? So between
You will
you
figure.
coming, you coming here and stuff. There is one that has proper authorization. It's just a key. All you gotta do is put that key in there.
What
and
the
then
hell? That shot just changed. That was the shot of the week. I'm watching the shot of the week on the other TV, and it just totally changed. Didn't show the shot at all. Weird. Okay, so
We'll get it for
here's the bag that we're looking at.
Yeah, do that.
We'll just look at it here.
But that's good to know. That's what's happening.
So
with
on the
Android.
left, if we look, we got the 9.5 300 driver, the 10.5 22 degree, your 3 wood 275, 4 wood 270. Wait, is it 260? Yeah, 264 wood, 255 wood, normal 6 wood. I think it's 235, and the 9 wood. Then my irons, pretty standard for me, but the 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9. Right, the 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9. Now you can do any kind of iron styles from here, as long as you have a low enough lofted one. I think the 4 is probably as high lofted of my lowest lofted iron I would go, just so I could stay under the trees on one shot. And it's not even really, you could go around it too, but it's easier to aim when you're going under the trees rather than cutting it around them. And then your wedge, I only want one wedge. I didn't see any need for any more than that here. There are some spots, if you go wet, your lob wedge would be useful. But here's the thing. If I go wet, my game's already done anyway. It doesn't really matter. Why do I need a recovery club? For a recovery club that doesn't matter if I don't need, if I need to use it, my game's screwed.
That's something that you should probably think about too, because not everyone
No.
has that.
I agree, has that mentality. I understand, but it's better to start getting good with making the 40-yard chip with a G wedge, so you don't have to carry a bag just for that little tiny short club, because you have plenty of clubs that you can accomplish 40 yards with. You do. You have a ton of clubs. Your G wedge, you can make 40 yards happen. It's a shot that you want to get used to. Now, one isn't drivable here for me. We would have to carry this ball, roughly 360 into a 7 wind. Not happening. So we're laying up. Now let's make sure we got Richard on the similar bag. As long as he's got the 9.5 driver, we know he's right. And he does. All right, so he's going to go out there.
And it was set speed, right? 2020 new bag here.
Yeah. What, are you just letting it back in?
Well, no, I'll put the key back in so it's there for good.
Could that have just been a connection issue?
No. It's they expired. They expired, and but
now obviously, guys, he doesn't need coaching here. This is going to be his skill level or not. Got a pretty damn good ball. Almost kind of should have started off.
But
you'll see how we approach shit though differently. I'm not going to hit the G wedge. I'm going to hit the, and I give it a chance to go in.
What a 7 or a minute 8 units.
Yeah, I went a 7 and pulled it back because I know the 7's past the hole. All right, so on 2, it looks like it's tough. 1, 2, IT. Hey, nice pink run, King.
That's not cool. I was defending champion last year, and me and a certain someone got a little wasted.
You might want to backspin that one with it. So it's 2 turns. No, don't use the T. Go 2 turns. Move it all the way right.
Wait, so 2 turns and move it.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
Yep.
Let's go back.
It's from. Yeah, it's all the way right, and then 2 turns left. Full A, high T, roll. You can get it on from here.
The 9.
A 9.5 with roll, full, and just basically straight to 2. I pushed it out a little bit, but it's straight to 2. And he's putting for eagle. Perfect.
I listen well.
Yep.
I didn't used to. I got flicked too many times in the head by Harlow.
Wow, that was weak.
Harlow was the only one that would hit me when I wouldn't listen.
Oh, he's going to make the putt.
I made it. He's got to tell me I can't make it.
All right, there we go. All right, so now hole 3. Going to be drivable again, too. It's going to be you.
Well, thank you, Gino.
So
I went for this one.
Yeah, this is always there.
Okay.
Just get yourself in there. It's a high T 9.5. Oh, actually, this is gonna be cutting it close. But my goal here is I'm aiming at the tree, right?
And let it hit and come
If
down.
especially, but when it's long like this, it's not gonna matter. You're still gonna have the carry distance. We can carry this club all day to
Are we still doing a little extra height with backspin?
Backspin, absolutely, and not just because of the height, just because it'll stop it a little bit if it does get going. And it's just a straight line it.
So 180?
Yeah, 180 right at the hole. Little right of the hole is a little shorter, but that's either way. I don't think we're gonna have a distance.
down on it. You can down on it.
Well, you got the full speed. You just
Yeah.
didn't have a good line. So I'll go from. I always like doing my cuts back into it with the righty. I like going BC 8-1-2 rather than going AB 2-3. It's harder to get my lines right.
You know what I didn't do this weekend enough? I didn't hug Gino enough. I think we only hugged one time. But we were sweaty as fuck because we were upstairs.
All right. So I caught the branch. Perfect.
We were upstairs. It's too sweaty to hug.
It was sweaty.
Now you're gonna yell at me.
No, I'd chip right through this too. That was your right shot.
Man, I didn't accept your 5 iron. Yeah, I took my 5.
No, that's fine. You can keep the 5 bird. That's your chipping club. I would have then not had a 4 iron. I would have gone to a 3 iron or a 4 hybrid. Because then my gap, I got better gaps. Key on this hole. The farther up fairway over the water makes this approach shot a lot easier. Where our pin is at today, though, we could easily put this short and in here, like in that gap. Hey, Jordan. And in fact, I'm going to do that today. Because I don't mind having a little cut around the tree, but going over to the second next fairway is going to be a little off.
Jordan, you collected, right? You collected all your hole ones?
Yeah, that was impressive.
That was awesome.
And it's such a different skill, too. So we'll have a little cut shot in here, so that's okay.
When did you guys finish your you guys actually finished your qualifier fine, right? It was just the group that was
No, it was
behind you that was
no, wait, actually our machine ended up getting done because we ended up pulling each other after spending an hour and a half or 2 hours on that machine.
Get halfway. Hell yeah.
$108. There he is.
I think
Georgia had 5. He was the closest I've seen anybody. I got 7 in Carolina the last clash.
Did you really?
Yeah. By the end of that I was blackout drunk. So playing with John Rimmel during the qualifier.
Yeah, he'll
we ended up just pounding shots the whole time.
Yeah, that's.
But I got one on every course, which I'd never done. All right, so the key here, Richard, we want to get this as far left as possible. Now, if we know Golden Tee, we know that the 10.5 turns harder than the other would. So we're going to just hit this with a big C3 banger. And then you're around. Now, there's a tee box that you're really tucked behind, and you're going to just want to hit the C3 soft so it snaps on you. But yeah, that's... And you saw that as long as it's over every tree except for the first one right away. So you just got to get around it. I used a high tee backspin. And I use backspin so it bounces farther left when it lands too. And it goes a little higher. Yeah, that's perfect. Even if you're in the rough here, fine.
That's kind of where I was.
Backspin that. It's down 6 and you're coming out of the rough. Jordan, what'd you get for your for second place at the Mobile? Ah. 1,000? 500? I would think so. 250. Oh, I got you. All right, so we're looking at this one, and this is where you're like, oh, ooh, that sounds interesting, Gino. I might be in for that, but we'll talk about that in a bit. But we've got, when you're looking at this, you're looking at, well, I should have a lob wedge here. Okay, no, because look at that. Watch how perfect this ends up.
So this is what I did low. Yep. Low. Okay, so I did bite. I did this bite. So I ended up a little bit because I don't want to go in the water.
It just won't. You won't be able to. Once you learn how far balls will backspin, you'll see that this one can't. But this one, no, you're moving it the wrong way. Wind's going to push this. Move it right, not that far right. It's only a little bit. If you watch my line,
you're going
farther
left.
Straight. Okay. Yeah, you want to hit all your shots dead straight. Farther left, a little farther. There. Low T thumb backspin.
How hard did you?
It doesn't matter. It's not going in the water, and it's not going.
Okay,
So you had it backspun enough even at 101.
So I did that bite, and I ended up a little higher up there, and I ended up right. This is 8, right? The whole 8.
6, but whatever.
Okay, never mind. So I buried this. It was whole 8 that I.
Okay, now this hole I'm going to look at and say there's a couple different options. If that pin is up top, I would never. Austin, yeah, absolutely. I would love to.
We used to all the time.
Yeah, we've been down to we were at Broad Ripple quite a few times, and then Kendrick had a few tournaments too. The
Yeah.
casino one.
Indy was like our thing.
Yeah,
We'd
we're
always be there. It was actually COVID, right? They,
put it this way, dude. India's not off of our list of places to go.
God, no.
We go there if something's there, we go. But if the pin is in the back here, the sand isn't a bad play. Pin's in the front. You could probably bomb a 10.5 over the top too if you really wanted to. I don't even think about that.
yeah, Indy is not even.
All right,
It's not
so
like Indy's Maine or anything. Maine's the only place that there's a. Wait, what?
what? I don't know.
I think there's one player in Maine. I think he just moved. So.
Now, see, I did a little baby cut to kill some distance.
Yeah, I did. I did a ton to kill distance, and that wasn't the right thing to do.
I had a shoe left from this weekend, so I might as well have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna threw it away then. But I think you got one on me.
You got one. You got 2, and I did not. Yeah, and I got 3, and you did not. Another big one here. Be careful about overcooking this thing and cutting it right into the tree. No, wait a minute. You know what? I didn't even look at this.
Hey, Jordan, once again, it was nice seeing you again, man. It was awesome.
I think you can just go high 6 straight over. Somebody mentioned this the other night. Oh, you could even go high 5 right over that. Save yourself the trouble.
It does go over. You said high 5 even goes over?
It looked like it would. My high 6 was way over.
Okay, we'll find out right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No problem. Now,
I didn't like the fact Jordan was like taking shots left and right every time. Son of a gun.
It was
awesome though.
It was so funny too because after he aced 2 and then aced 3 and then I went to go tee off. I almost canned 3 as well. I went to tee off on 4.
Almost though. Almost.
Mm-hmm.
It was great. People. It was so much fun listening to the chatter afterwards.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I did the same thing I did last time.
All right, you got a long putt. You're ahead of me.
Those 8s, man. 8s.
Now, see, I'm going to putt mine. I'm down 5 right 7. With the way the putting is now, I'm not worried about that rolling over.
That's 8, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 8, I did the same thing. 8, I screwed up on 8 too. I did the exact same thing last time.
So now someone was commenting yesterday or on Monday when I streamed the first time. They're like, you need the 8.5 to get longer distance here. But that's the thing. When I checked it and I went and tested, checked the 8.5 carry and the 9.5. Obviously,
9.5 300.
the 9.5 300 is the best driver in Golden Tee. There are limits to it though, and why I don't carry the 9.5.
You'll get a better skip off the 8 and
you
5.
can't get the skip. You can't skip every time you want to with a low 9.5.
Right,
It will
the
not.
8.5 you will.
Yes,
How many
so-
holes do you need to skip?
You don't. On this one, it's also level, and I'm not skipping anything. So I just needed the height and the carry distance.
And that was the time that even Zelensky even hinted towards the exact degree you need to hit or to skip every single.
Well, I'm going to tell you, he's probably wrong. It's not a degree. Well,
it's an angle degree.
it is, but there.
Not
I mean,
a degree of
'cause-
club. Not degree
I got
of
you.
club.
I got you. But you can make it skip, and wind changes that degree quite a bit.
Sure, but he's saying what degree you need to come in at water to always skip.
Key here is keep it left. Over the bunkers, anywhere to the left, over the bunkers is fine. If you go to the right, you got to play a cut now. But I got it farther left, and I got less of a cut, but we still both have to cut it. It's not a hard shot coming in. Made it hard, but
You always have to make it hard.
sometimes Sometimes
Yeah, if
it
you're
does
young,
all.
you don't have to make it hard. You
Sometimes
don't want it to always
happens
be
on
hard.
it- Sometimes it always happens on its own. Now you got that. Oh, it changed clubs on you.
There's a Ford in it.
No, it changed
Oh,
clubs.
5
It
to
took your
5.
pullback.
Goddamn. Okay.
It reset your pullback. It's almost like you hit the button and reset the pullback. This is where we're talking about a G wedge. Your lob wedge might be nice, but you can get really used to making.
But I
those
should have
chips.
been there anyway. So
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah. So it went down to that 5.
It actually, yeah, it went down to the 5, but it
That's all when it was in there,
reset.
hit the
You
5.
must have touched the button because it reset. It didn't even have your cut. It had no pullback whatsoever on it. You hit a button somewhere or turned directionally. Another easy hole. Just get it way up.
I meant to do that hard 4.
Get it way up. You got a tree line there, so maybe roll this, but I don't know if you need to.
Yeah, what did I do? Oh no.
Well, here's the problem with Titans. Yeah, you get the, but like hole 18, if you get a 16 crosswind on 18 when you're trying to.
They're not building courses for Titans.
Well, okay, so Titans are the only other ball I'd play besides those, unless you use a specialty ball like an Arrows, right? But Arrows, I tried it the first game I played on this and realized I don't need that distance on it. Although it makes every one of those almost drivable par fours drivable every time, but risk to reward isn't there. Hey, Robert.
I will say if you could play those, then it's great for match play.
What?
You have people trying to follow you, and they shouldn't be following
On
you.
Arrows?
Yeah,
It does. But I'll go with you can use your skill to make stouts be just formidable. But there's no reason not to play stouts on this course.
Robert,
Anybody that tells you that you're not using to use anything but stouts is telling
well,
you.
if anybody's telling you you're using the wrong shit, then you tell them to go screw themselves because you're using what you can use.
But no, you should be using stouts. All right. If you're not using, you should be using stouts. If you're not using stouts, you're wrong. Brian Bernhardt, you're wrong.
Less.
What?
Less. What's up? They can't eat to make pound down baby.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Should we make this chat bigger? Would that help you?
No, we're good.
It's good for me. I surprisingly enough, my eyes are still working pretty well.
Yeah, my left contact's good now, but my right one is a little rough.
Another easy par 3. Let's line this up and hold this out.
You usually have to switch them at the same time. Since this one was switched, you saw I lost it when we were packing up stuff.
All right, so you saw 90. So go up to the 7, move it all the way front right. Come back inside a click or two. Inside, like back in. Maybe to the end there, like in there. Thumb bite. Hard. Great. I hit it 90. That's pretty good. And this is what you need to do. If you're playing, you got 2 people playing stouts, you can get that read. You can get that read. If you can mimic, once you get good enough with your thumbs and you can pretty much match the number that someone else hits. Now, I will say this, tournament, it's a little different. My thumbs were 5 miles per hour faster every time I used them at the tournament. They were. I was just hitting them a mile. All right. This is a little bit challenging, right? We're going to move it here no matter what club we decide to play. Now, we know that the 10.5 is going to carry a high T 10.5 on a level shot with no wind. You could land it almost to the nut at 350, right?
Yeah.
You could land it almost to the nut at 350. We got a 4 out wind. We need this to land no less than 350 or else it's wet. And I think that we're good. If we just murder this straight with the high T backspin, I think that this is good. Now, here's why I switched off the 8.5, though. Because at this box, the 9.5 high T clears this tree straight at it right here. It's kicking stack. What? I don't even know what he means.
Got it. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, probably. You might be talking a little too much.
Oh, okay.
Is it like it's clipping?
And that's perfect today.
It's like this, right?
Nope. Left turn one.
There. It's right here.
What? Try to,
That's what I was trying to do the.
And then Nick's
Yeah.
back here just smiling at me. Oh, get it, Will.
Doesn't happen as always.
Oh,
All right.
get it, Will.
All right. So I wasn't listening to you at all. Neither was anybody else. Okay. So what are we doing here? You landed that.
Yeah, it's simple. There, tee it up all the way right. Perfect. High tee, backspin, and it's with the 10 and a half.
Okay. So okay.
And you got to hit it straight. If you cut this too much, you're going to lose too much distance.
So 180.
Yep, dead straight backspin should land no problem.
Yeah, it's
350. It should land no problem here, and then you got it bounces up. In fact, perfect.
so,
There he is. But also know that from that line that you were on, the 9.5 high tee clears it too. If you go left at all though, it clips those
I want
trees.
to say I went for it. Sorry, but type of. Yeah.
This is the whole guys, and people were asking me why did I need a 4-iron or a low iron? Now here you can get around with like a 5-iron or a higher club, but I don't want to deal with that. Now on this one, I actually might be hitting a 5.
This is a hairy pussy.
Or do I go with a low T4 and just cut it underneath? Let's try the low T4.
I'm trying to get naked or sexy with this.
No, the low 4 is too high too. So
I don't think you hit it how you wanted to.
Yes, I did. I was trying to play right under that, right
at
at it. So the low 4 is still too high. So you got to play around. So maybe a low 3 hybrid or low 4 hybrid would be there. But just know you got to go around.
But you stayed where you were, right?
No, I went here.
But you didn't. Okay.
And I tried to cut it underneath from there.
Okay.
The backspin might have gotten it, but I actually now I'm thinking that you hit your 5 hybrid with a cut normal tee from the side from there. That should be fine all day. You got a low on it, but so a little bit of cut, throw it out right, and you should.
I'm gonna do low because I'm gonna hit a little hard.
Okay. That's a lot of cut. Man, that looked like you pulled that full speed. Nick, sorry, buddy. You gotta be up in this.
I think is this when Kevin stepped on?
I guess. All right, so we got a 44-yard chip here. Let's see if we can make this dream come true. I'm happy with it.
All right. Well, that was sexy what you just did there. So Drew?
Hey Drew, I think that was the first time I missed that screen since the course came out. That's one of your better putts I've ever seen.
Nothing but normal shit.
I mean, you're right with me, bro. Let's see what we have for hole 14.
All right.
All right, don't need to high tee anything here, so you're just going to play a normal shot with backspin. Play your normal, the 9.5 with backspin. That's perfect.
Really, 9.5?
Yep. Right. I'm smoothieing it. Would you want to hit the 10.5 hard?
I did, but no.
But then you're bringing water into play short.
Yeah, right. So okay. Well, stick around and watch a little bit. You'll know.
To me, it's probably better than drop a ball. That's why you do it that way, because it won't backspin over it.
I came up short on this one. Hole 14, yeah.
I try to hit that one with no backspin because then I don't have, especially when it's offset like that. To get the straight line at it,
that's
you're
the only
gonna
one he's done.
I'm
True.
not.
I know you. What else do we have up here? Jason Steve. Okay. Stark. I didn't see you were here.
He's the one that clipped it. You can just hit a straight shot with the 10.5 high tee. You can hit the 9.5 high tee. But I like the 10.5 straight. Gives me the line in. You want to stay to the left of the fairway with the pin on the right. Perfect. Nope, nothing in play. You're good. So I'll try the 8. I'll try the 9.5 here. Now, no need to. I don't want to hit the 9.5.
Stark, I enjoy you far more every time I play you or hang around you live. He's got his one-liners. His one-liners are awesome.
Oh,
Come on, King. He's got it. He's got it. I love you, buddy. He's yeah.
Why are you biting this?
Yeah, that's probably what I did last time.
You got to make it. You're trying to make everything. Bite's a safe shot most of the time, especially with how long that one was.
Well, I hit it a little longer because of that bite, or because I went back. You're right. I probably would have came up short with the bite.
Yeah, you would have just had a longer putt from the top.
No, I mean I wouldn't have hit it as hard.
I understand.
But you're right. I mean, there's less danger in the back there.
Well, and I can attack the hole with bite. I'm kind of trying to touch shot it. I don't want to. Okay, so here, this one.
All right, so this is one I told you shut up on. So now what?
Okay, so go from here, all the way right with the tee. Move it all the way right. High tee. Go up to see what the three. You can hit the 10.5 high tee. Three back. You'll be around the tree line. And what I was telling everybody, notice how there's that big extra long second cut or first cut. That width is the whole way around. So no matter what, you're not in the rough even. You're going to be on the.
You're talking about a
C3
here?
Yep. Backspin. Get that little extra height. You don't have to crush it, but hit it. Over those trees. You're in the first cut, so you get spin, and you get a shot at it. No sense. I mean, the first couple times I played it, I hit high tee 9 wood.
There's a shot.
I hit a high tee 9 wood to get up there. The problem is,
I'm saying like going at it.
No, not to get to the green yet. We don't have a tee box for it. I mean, is there one? I don't see any lines through there, so no, I'd say no. Over there. I was putting my tee shot there on the approach. Wow. Man, I crushed that. I didn't even mean to hit that hard, but we're good. Remember that 9 wood goes pretty far. That might be a really good shot. Great ball. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
I had a few people that try to follow the 9 wood, but they still had the 9, 8.
Yeah, 7. You don't.
So it's like obviously you're not watching what you should be watching.
Correct.
Because you would know not to have those 3 clubs.
All right, we're gonna skip and go me first here, so we can show the shot. So I'm generally going around this way on this hole.
So I almost did that. But I felt a little safer going to the left when I first did it. And then I missed my putt.
Well, the one you hit, that was actually a gem of a shot.
I know, I missed my putt, but I was thinking about going that right side, but not with this 15.
Well, 15 might actually help us with this.
I won't be able to control it, even though, because I won't be able to hit it top end coming in. I'll clear the whole water.
No, not
clear
with
the whole green.
I'm gonna hit an 8 with.
Josh, I do owe you Coors Light. Some reason I feel like I owe you more than Coors Light.
I just rather not have the water in play. The 8.
I probably owe you more than a Coors Light.
Now, careful though, because I think you might bring the left edge into play. I think that might have brought the left edge into play. But it was that with bite, and it was fine. You did. I kept it up front, and then moved it right some, so I could just throw it out a little bit. But this is where it gets tricky, because if you have a lob wedge, this shot's easy. You have to have the touch on these kind of chips. That's good touch. Very good touch. That's an absolutely exceptional par 3 though.
Yeah, it's
kind of stupid, but that it's a par 3. Okay, so we got the pin in the back, and we're at 363. How much green do we say? How many yards do you think's in front of that? 20? So this is technically, yeah, it's only 340 in from there. I think we can hit the 10.5 and murder it. If it doesn't get there with that, it's not getting there. That's almost a dead straight 180 with. Now you might want to try to hit the 8. You might hit the 9.5 there.
I don't. You did a high, right?
I did a high.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, I barely got over with a straight shot.
It was a 146. You're 4 yards off.
What?
142 is perfect.
Well, I didn't want to go straight. I hit a 180 going angle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Yeah, that's why it was 146.
So if you're trying to 180.
Well, I did hit a 180. Almost perfect, so I didn't lose much with the cut. You got to backspin it too. And you'll see it will stop some here, guys. I chance that he'll probably go long, but long's better than short. And you get a chip. Now it's a risk chip. If he misses it, it's probably wet.
Ooh.
Oh, he stayed short. All right.
I haven't chipped yet, or haven't chipped.
I'm impressed with that chip. So he went from a 15 to a 23 real quick by just changing the bag around a little bit. And then obviously different setup.
There was 2 holes that, well, only bogeyed 1 hole, which I ended up eagling this time.
Gotcha.
There's strokes there.
Let's play one more of this with we'll do a contest.
Just to show Josh some stuff. Josh, I'm telling you, I owe you more than a Coors Light.
What did he do for you?
No, that's what I did.
Did you touch your weenus?
No.
Did you touch his weenus?
No. Try to save him.
Tried to save him
Something like that.
from you?
So we'll leave it at that.
Let's see how contest goes.
It's between you and some other people more than a Coors Light.
All right, so we're front pin again. Oh, we're gonna randomize tees. All right, same tee box though. We got the exact same tee box.
I love them.
Should I go to arrows this game and try and see how it goes? No.
I don't think you do. I think you're showing off.
Well, because that gives me this green.
Right, but then what else?
Well, it's just the one stroke. Oh God, I just watered that.
You watered it anyway, so you're lucky you didn't even water it.
How did that not go in the water?
No, would have went in the water.
Hey, Russ.
Rusty Jack. The hell happened there? No,
I have no idea. Oh, you know what? It didn't change the distance with the.
You hit it hard.
I didn't even fucking pull it back. But we're gonna make eagle out of this. Oh, like you did. Here we go. Here comes the hole outs.
So based off your knowledge, no more help on this one. We'll go back and forth like that.
Okay.
It helps me remember too. If I don't turn my brain off.
I'll yell at you. I'll yell at you if you do something totally stupid. Those were my match play. In match play, I got first again. I got first on the tournament that I lost to JoJo on. That sucks. Getting first place in the contest, but then losing the match.
Oh yeah.
All right, so this is just a full. I'm not going to throw it out at all. One more. Yeah, go all the way right. Turn left. And then you did what I did the first time, and you threw it out that time.
This is what I did.
Notice the no pullback too. It will make you if you can start getting good at that and aiming that way, guys. It changes your spins coming back. You don't have your ball will bounce at the right trajectory too, so you can actually get good with it.
Understand it does change your spin completely.
All right, we got 368. Pin is in the back with an outwind. Do we think that it's shorter than 350 to the front edge of the screen? That's the problem we're looking at. I don't.
All the people in here that went to STL, how was it? How'd you guys? You already asked a question. I had it.
Oh. I hit the 9.5.
Yeah.
And I missed the tree branch, so I went long. I'm just worried if that clears that tree or not, but we'll see.
I cut that, so it doesn't matter. Come up short.
That did.
Come up short. And we'll quick it not.
It did. Ah! All right. Fun.
Man, they hang. They hang there on the edge there, just like you did on the. Oh, and we'll quick it not.
Ah, all right. Fun.
Man, they hang. They hang there on the edge there, just like you did on the full one.
So he's gonna chip.
Yeah,
a bold
but
move.
maybe, I know. I don't know though.
Play.
I don't have anything like this sucks. I'd rather just chip it. What,
I think our
43
next
yards
stop
away?
is you're going to Nashville, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Hit and miss now.
Yeah. I know.
How bad that tournament was this weekend for me. Like just
How much
walking
it hurt?
around.
Yeah.
It's
Well, why don't you go to the doctor?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. If I go and I get my surgery, it's like 3 to 6 months. Like in the year, you know. So that's why I'm.
Do you need somebody to take care of you? You want to have your surgery here?
I want someone to let's go to Mexico and let's get it done real quick.
Well, no, you can no. So you have someone to like feed you and shit, so you don't have to walk around at all.
It's just that's the problem. It's such a.
And then when I go to if we do that, then when I go to Turks and Caicos, then you can sit here and take care of my dogs.
There you go. That's what's putting me behind. What I need done.
I can't make those chips right now.
They're scaring me with how many months.
You have to chip
They're scaring me with how many months I'll be out. So that's like what. It would have been best if I did it right after Sussex. I would have missed this one, but then I wouldn't have missed anything else. If they were right about the whole how many months.
Are they going to do a hip replacement?
No, they're going to carve it out. They're going to carve it out, and that's still, it's not as bad as a hip replacement. It's still
time consuming.
Yeah, so you can't move on it for a while, like 2 months.
And then rehabbing it?
Yeah, so it's like, and I'm thinking back when I was in college, I was like, dude, you got feel anything. Let's do this. I can't do that anymore. I hate to say it, but I just can't do it anymore. It's so bad how like different we are body wise.
Oh, I know.
Like our minds.
We're still 20 in our minds.
No, in our minds. I can still do anything. Like I told Watches, I was all gun ho this weekend, man. I gave up like halfway through, going, I'm not coming downstairs anymore, and I'll just drink, I'll do whatever, because I can't. It took everything out of me just to go up and down those stairs. And then some of my matches started to be downstairs. Now I just.
I'm gonna hole out for once. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm thinking all that.
I don't hole out a lot on the score. Actually, the first game I played, I went 2 better, but then nothing was there.
2 better?
Yeah, nothing was there. I shot a second game. I shot a 28 with none of them drivable.
So okay, so what is par on the score?
It's up to 29. There might be a 30 set up in there.
Really? I just couldn't like, and then a few times with Gavin, we went back and then we didn't have a ride going back. He wanted to stay, so I went back. And that walk there, yeah. I did it twice. I walked it that morning too. When you guys met me on Monday morning, I ended up walking it, and
Settle down.
it was not. Yeah, I think I ran into Tony Johnson and Al. I was walking it, and Ultra. Yeah, I did that walk. Hoping someone would see me. Not one goddamn car drove by. No, one damn car drove by.
All right, so we got 3 wind. That actually could work out. All right, so I'm going to find my mark, right? So my mark is that I'm using the little divots there. So what I want this ball to be is lined up my right arrow with the divot.
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. I hope so too.
There. I hit it 76. So if you go,
I almost stole Jordan's wheels off twice.
just throw it straight normal.
You think so? Third?
Yep. Yeah, get it. I hit it 76 and I was short. That's
But I'm a hair to the left.
Yep. We had the line done right. Wait, I think. Oh, there's the lead. Okay. Let's try to bomb the. I'm going to try to bomb the 8 to the 9.5 here. It shouldn't make a difference. I'm just trying not to. Wait a minute. Go right twice. Go right one.
Like just right like this?
Go to your 9. Go to the 9.5 driver. I mean, the C3 is going to put you. No, it's going to put you 40 yards away. Bad spot to be at with that up the line.
I just go.
Yeah. And then 9.5 cleared that too, so that's good to know.
Yeah, we saw a lot of good people.
Come on. Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I kind of.
All right. We've got to go to the second fairway here. This is weird. Oh, and the high 6 wood and the high 5 would both clear this, so you can just go. I didn't sell them. Christina?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so her and I blame her for everything.
She got you the purple drink going.
She got okay. So it all started.
You just hit a high 5 wood right down the fairway and forget about all these trees. It makes it a lot easier. I hit a high 5.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did a 6 last time. I did 5. It cleared it. And we're good to go. So she was looking. We were both looking kind of like not bored, but we're like, okay, you fly. I told her, you fly, I buy. Right. I felt bad like sending her 20 feet away from the bar. I just didn't want to get up. Like you fly, I buy. I don't know. I was talking. And so she comes back with 3 drinks that the cups were like half full.
Yeah, they did not go.
They
went stiff on those bombs. I will say that.
No, they were not bombs.
Oh, drinks?
No. That's what got me. And she gives it to me. And I go, oh, you got the bombs. And before I even had a chance, because I had to show you, he's like, King, you're up. So cool. I go, come on, you guys go. I hit it. That was not a bomb. It was all crown. And theirs was all fireball. So I hated crown or I hated fireball. Yeah. So I was doing crown. So, and she took a sip and they took a sip, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, that was not a bomb. Guys, there's no bomb in that. They're like, I know, you just didn't give us a chance to tell you. It was a 1-shot drink. She just didn't know when to stop.
Skips the over. Skips the over. I don't know what was.
Mr. Pink skipped no bird over this thing 3 times.
All right, so this one we want to move it right.
On the last shot, Rusty, or
keep it as far left as possible.
well, tell Mr. Pink to show the F up sometimes instead of pussing out.
How's he doing? Why I'd ever want an O-bird on this course. It's a wasted club.
But you don't know Mr. Pink.
I know that he's hit the wrong clubs to get an O-bird. You don't need an O-bird on this course, guys.
He's the Bulldog King. My
yeah, getting left very helpful.
Important thing.
Yep. Oh, come on, I cut that. That's a bad shot. Cut it more, Mark. Yeah, guys, if you're putting an O-bird in your bag on this course, you're making mistakes.
Unless you're Mr. Pink.
Well, then he's making mistakes in general.
Do you know Mr. Pink?
I do.
Okay, good. And you would be wrong. What you just. That's what I did.
Last time, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you murder cut that.
That was.
That's why cutting's harder with stouts than it is with other balls. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that was. So it was actually good that it squished my foot left.
No, this is stupid to carry out. Are you fucking? I hate it. I'm so uncomfortable down here right now.
You are? Right now?
Oh yeah, it's like feels ball doesn't roll. You can feel it. Like it's kind of
It is a little, but go warm up on that one. This one's gold. That's the only difference. Just warm up.
I almost want Gavin's fish down here.
There's one thing I was doing at least normal was yeah.
Oh, that's a fun drop. Apparently, that drops better than the tee shot.
I don't think I cut that. I put a little. That was a little English. That was
No,
a
he's
little
talking
English.
He's talking about the four iron.
No, I know. That was a little English. That was more of a curve. It didn't cut nothing.
Who's Rusty Driver? Is that
Come on.
Jack?
No.
Is it
It's
Rocco?
Yeah.
Okay, Rocco, with all your names, all the different names.
Well, shit. I think it's Rocco. It's got to be Rocco, right?
I thought he's You Don't Know Me. No, you don't know.
No.
I get them all confused.
I do have a tool
That tells you
that overwrites that. That will let you know, so you put it in yourself.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah. Because I suck at that too.
9.5, 300. We got a 9.5, 300. We got the 10.5.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I thought.
Jesus.
I said
Okay.
it. That's
My
what I
fault.
said.
My fault. My fault.
Once I knew he was talking about Mr. Pink, I knew it was Jack.
Well, but I know. Oh, so wait. So Jack, I thought Pink's in. Where's Pink down?
He's his
ATL.
neighbor.
Really?
Yeah, it's Jack. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's my fault. I
was right.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but I'm saying that. But I thought he went to ATL.
Who, Mr. Pink?
Yeah,
He's your neighbor, right, Jack?
Is he in Nashville now? 'Cause he moves around a lot too, by the way.
Well, he was. I met Mr. Pink back in the day. I met him back. Wow, that's good, Mike.
Dude, Mike, you're banned. You're banned now. All right, so Pink did end up going to Nashville. Okay. So I knew Pink even before.
I knew him back from the Southern Classic back in 08. You weren't even.
No, I wasn't around.
08
yeah.
back at the Atlanta bar.
Okay, so
At the bar
ATL is when I mean, okay. He used to be. Okay.
Actually, Chuck Wagon and I found him sleeping in the middle of the highway in the median. So we had to pick him up. Actually, that might have been Walker, actually, not Pink.
But then, okay, so he lives in ATL. Okay. All right. Oh, cool. Crap. Now you have to make Nashville. I'll probably just lay in bed until Nashville.
All right, so we got 12 in our, so it's 6 in our face. This thumb shot straight with bite should be close. What the fuck?
Oh, you did get, you got one, okay.
Oh, it was really close. It should be really close. 6 inches close. Your backspin with this, and that should be close. Pretty much dead straight. No, that's not dead.
It wasn't dead straight at all.
Jay Ware, the thumbs of an angel.
Jay Ware was,
Oh, Bert Loft. Bert's a good friend of mine. He does play. He'll message me every now and then for shots on holes. So you got to meet Bert. Oh, Bert's awesome. 6 inches.
I know. I thought the hole's up there.
I was looking too. I was like, oh no, I'm right there. Okay. All right, so 365 pins in the back. This is an easy 10.5 backspin.
Yeah, you're right. It's not.
Go ahead. Oh. I mean, this is as good of a look as you can ask for. John, as soon as I fill it up, I'll do the drawing right afterwards. I want to say we're roughly a third of the way full right now. Oh, how did that not break at the end? I got a feel it's going to take a couple weeks to fill, maybe a week. We'll see how quick it goes.
Jay Ware's is near Nashville, right? Or is he in it?
I don't know if he's in it, but
I think
he's
near.
near.
I know he's near it, but
Oh, I've known Bert for years, Jack. Bert used to come out to Chicago and play with me at Kins, and then we'd end up going out and just getting fucking trash. Look at you! Look at me! Look at me! I don't think that's gonna go in. Yeah, exactly, John. And if you go on the word of mouth page on Facebook, you can see the numbers available still too. I put up a spreadsheet. Can I share that into this chat? You think?
Yeah, go to your spreadsheet and then we have NDIL set up on there. So.
No, I mean into the chat though.
Well, just give them the link.
I know, but will it block it out, or did you fix all that?
You're okay for showing links. Me, I'm okay for showing links. Just not them. They'll show like porn stuff all day long. Number 16, Steve Jones.
Oh, nope, I put it in the wrong thing. Here, that's the link to the doc. If you want to just pick 4 numbers. Actually, we still never put up any video for it. Show the machine.
Yeah, we'll show the machine.
You started to put in some wireless thing. Guys, the machine, it's basic. It's honestly,
it's a Gold Team machine.
it's newer than this machine, but has all the same equipment.
The only thing that
the LED ball.
You should probably put in a regular one, but put the LED ball next to it, just so no one plays it and thinks it's good.
Yeah, I gotta say that LED ball just doesn't feel right. It certainly looks cool, but looking cool and playing well.
There's a lot of other ways you can make shit look cool.
Yes, LED behind the TV and shit's good.
Yeah.
You made 3 tips, missed 2 putts. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, that's my MO. This weekend chips were on too. I've actually made a lot of side cash on chips. Especially if I'm within my 5-minute zone, I can make any chip anywhere, any place, with any club. But I won't miss. I'll miss a 12-footer all day long. I'll miss a 12-footer all day long. God damn it! This is not what I want. That's not the form.
Oh, it's a thumb 9 wood. Thumb 9 bite.
I know.
Perfect.
It's not.
This is a 205 club, so it's perfect. You could even backspin it if you're thumbing 101. I didn't realize you're thumbing 101 on things. With the new lighting, my fucking smoke fucking shows up all over the place on this.
Oh yeah, because you got that. Well, you got a true backlight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I in first? Nope. All right, 15. I mean, we could try the other way, but there's really no sense in it. It's just this. And I mean, you're more than perfect from here. I didn't realize it clears that first tree that easily. No, I went left one. Left one over there even.
Really?
Yep. And then moved it all the way right with a full C3. But you should be no problem as long as you get it out. But you might want to hit a 3 wood here.
I think I'm gonna just experiment here. I just barely clipped that. So and that was all the way left. I was all the way left. So if I threw it out a little more, I guess it wouldn't matter anyway.
Ooh, get down, get funky.
Keeping people on the chair. It's not gonna happen. Oof.
You gotta hit a 9 wood here. Yeah, cut the 9. You should be able to stick to us. Off of it.
I did.
All right, so this is where we'll go through this one and see if we can come up with a way to get on. So typically, I put this.
Just looking around.
I typically put this in, like I line up parallel to the wall and then hit a full C or full A, like there.
This to too. But
I don't think you can get up.
I think you just do. I think you just go back and
So why don't you not get far enough back so that you're not in between clubs? So go out here, line up the wind, and even the bunker over here is not a bad play. Or even put it on the island.
So let's see. That's 53 because it's going to take me off a little bit, right? So
yeah, that should be a full 7. That should be a smoothie. That. Yep. If you put yourself behind the strip. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Yeah, but JoJo's doing it skillfully.
what is that?
Talk about JoJo's nervous. King takes the crown. All right, so this is the hole. This is always going to be the hole, I think, that's going to matter on this course.
I still think Denmark has more of a clicky.
Than you?
No, yeah. If you watch them during like Worlds, that's why they hated when the mics were pointed right here, because Denmark does it like 400,000 times a second. No one even sees his thumbs move. But if you got a mic there, you can hear him. But he does it as a not a nervous tick, obviously. It's just a thing to do.
Just like my pullback and reset, pullback and reset.
Exactly.
It's just it doesn't change anything.
No, 100%. It does not. It's just a pitcher doing his whatever he does.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a,
all right, so I threw it out too far, but I hit the 7 because I didn't want to hit the trees underneath. Guys, you're just gonna have to learn your heights. Don't move it left because that brings that tree into play.
yeah, it's kind of looking where.
There, that's not bad from there with the bite, and yeah, that's not bad. Just a little bit of cut and then throw it left a bit. I don't know how that didn't hit the first tree, but so now the question is: do I try to make this or do I lag it? We're gonna try to make it.
Yeah, oh, he makes Jesus Christ.
Whee! Whee!
I think I hit 22 with full coaching.
Yeah, you're gonna do it
Oh,
again.
shit,
Oh, wow. Okay. I don't think I can get this there. It's got to get up in the air a little bit.
Probably does.
We'll try it.
I got Kaylin set me up with an appointment. Oh,
I figured I wasn't getting it there, but as long as I keep it to the right. Appointment for the doctor?
yeah. So we'll see. She's actually doing really well too right now. Which is good.
The problem with the fulls, unless you're high teeing it, though, if you hit the kick it back, okay,
No,
that's
it's
actually
okay.
a very makeable chip
I'll
for it.
take.
I would too.
Oh shit.
How did that not go? I want to see it. No, I didn't keep it
You're
high
there,
enough.
but
Yeah.
yeah. Ah. It's so much easier from the sand.
I agree because you don't get it doesn't cut as much.
Yeah, and you can play like a putt a little more.
All right, so 25. Hey, I beat the world. Yay me.
Oh, look at Chucko. He's another guy I need to see more of. I was so happy that he was in Texas. I forget how fun he is.
Is that Charlie? Is he in Arizona? Okay. All right.
I forget how fun he is. Like how insane.
Oh, no wonder you shut off my fan.
I didn't shut off your fan.
Yeah, I do. I didn't
touch your
it.
fan.
Yes, you did. That's why my
I
wall.
didn't touch it.
All right, so I'm gonna knock out. I got 1 or 2 more invites to knock out here, and then I'll call it a night. It's weird having King awake. I'm kind of freaked out right now.
We gotta play at least one more together. I'm good right now.
All right.
Or we play anything you want.
I'm gonna knock out this invite, the one that I have. I got a tropical one that I want to knock out before I quit. Oh, we have another Pine King one to play. Oh no, you played it already. All right, so this is my tropical match, 30T M16. I don't know who I'm playing. I have no idea where my phone is now. Did you grab my phone, Richard, or did I leave it upstairs? Where would that have gone?
Just next to the chair.
I don't see it. I'll figure it out. Oh well.
It's down here.
I don't think it is. I think when I went up to poop. All right, let's see if I can shush.
Oh, you might have grabbed it. No.
Yeah. Where? Ah. All right, let's see if I can make a shush. So we got 64. Mine is about 18% when I shush. So I definitely need this. That's not going to get there.
Chat. I need to know within 6 strokes what course can I beat Mal straight up on? Well, not straight up within 6 strokes.
Fuck.
6 strokes.
Yeah, I wasn't going to get there. That shush was not getting there at 35.
Can't beat Tundra. I haven't done Tundra forever. I've done, let's see. I'm playing lights out on.
Okay, how about Invisitree? That was over the top of that all day. What? Come on. That shit's got to get cleaned up, man. They're all over the place now. Wow, I'm going to fucking bogey this. Dude, it is so fucking sticky now. All right, great. I'm going to lose this match. 1 through 2, that is not good. You can't miss 1 and 2, dude. Well, I didn't miss 1, but fuck. All right, just no mistakes. I got a lot of room. You got plenty of time to make up strokes on this course. How about like that? How about like that? That is how you make up the strokes. That's very moist. There we go. That fixes it. That fixes the mess up. Hey, okay. You missed it, King. I just hit a gem of an ace.
I didn't miss it. I just want to acknowledge it when I'm about to do your opponent.
Oh, he doesn't want me to do well. You should, because
I said next. I'm next. They're going to come up with a course. They're going to give me 6 on that. You can't coach me. I play you. I'm beating straight up. Can't say strokes. They're 6 strokes. But.
Almost back to back then. Shit. Hmm. All right, so we got 11 in our face.
Got my air conditioner being fixed. Haven't had an air conditioner since
87. What?
Yeah, well, it's normally like 97 in your house.
I wouldn't be there. Is that why you didn't go back? You missed your flights? So there's been a discussion here, right? And whether to go up top or down to the island. Okay.
I always go to the island. I don't know where else to go. Where else would
you can lay it in the fairway up top. Now here's the thing though, because they say, oh, you don't get as much backspin, but I'm hitting a 5-wood out of the heavy rough compared to an 8.5 driver from fucking 330. This will backspin more.
And they're talking about going on the fairway to the right, up the very top there.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're okay. You're taking the shit out of it.
Yes. That stops quicker than the fucking 10 to the 8.5 does. Ooh. All right, so we're actually turning this game.
Okay. Because all those boats are called Skipper. I went long and landed one of the boats, and that's when I recorded. Found out it's all called Skipper.
Come on!
I was kind of upset we didn't have this course in our qualifier.
I was too, but now we're gonna have the next one. We're gonna have a choice of. It's gonna get interesting. I'll say that much.
I like that pine. The pine.
Yeah, you don't get penalized a lot though. So you could. It's gonna be somebody's gonna. Are you fucking kidding me? That shit happens to me way too much. All right, let's go. Got it. Ooh. I don't know if this is a handicap match or not. Let's see who I'm playing even right now. Invites. Active. Oh, this is me against Danny Skurlock, so this is handicap.
On handicap?
Yes. I don't know if you've met Freebird before, but it's clear. Oh, God, I almost screwed myself. Come on, help him out. All right, so we got 350 into an 8. That is going to be this. Jordan said Mayfield. He's actually probably. Go!
Well, yeah, he might. Actually,
That's a pretty smart move, Jordan. There's only one hole that could be.
A lot of strokes given on Mayfield.
Except for that one par 4 on the back that can be tucked behind the tree. But that's one typically, at best, because the drop on it makes it.
There's a few that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's a few that. It's one of those courses that everyone should play well on, but come on, just a tad short here and there and screws you up. I've played that for a while. I think that might be.
I think it's a good one.
But that might be. It might not be boring with that many strokes. It is my one of 330 courses, so got my.
God, I feel like I've played like shit here, and this score might not end up being terrible.
I think Jordan might have. I wouldn't even say 16. Jordan is a bad one. I think it's
14, 13,
14,
something
yeah.
like that.
Although we all want to talk. Yeah, we're gonna play Mayfield because we're gonna play Mayfield because I have a conversation I want to bring up with Mouth
About
Mayfield.
what I do wrong.
We'll find out.
Okay.
It's the only questionable shot I've ever seen you do in my life.
Oh, that's just because I hadn't seen the fucking tee boxes yet. The Gossip Finals.
Yeah, God, dude, that shot was so bad.
I know, dude. It was terrible. I tried to cut one in.
Sussex, it was Sussex Gossip money game later on. Bad.
But you're talking. Oh shit! Who hits the low tee release? Fucking.
It was.
Yeah, well,
it was Juniper 17 bad against Gossett on a money game. Bad.
Like you mean I meant to? Like I tagged it on purpose?
Obviously you didn't, but that's how bad that shot was.
Yeah, it was pretty terrible. It was a flub.
Let's just say that there's not one person in that whole room that didn't stop what they were doing to see that replay.
Yeah, well, I was fucking. I hadn't played those.
You played well, like the whole round, and you hit such a bad shot. It was questionable.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. All right, a 29 after fucking parring 2 and fucking.
You said 29 on Truckable?
Missing 1, parring 2, 2 aces. That's good.
Look at that. Look at that fucking in run.
Oh shit.
13 on.
All right, that works. I think I might have won that invite now, guys.
Yeah, you destroyed by 4 strokes. Whoever played that.
it was Danny Skurlock. Sorry, Danny.
It was a handicap.
Hey, RJ, how you doing, bud?
All right.
All right, so we're gonna play Mayfield.
We're gonna do Mayfield, Danny, or Jordan, just so that we can talk about hole 17 later on.
You think I'll do it again?
No, I know you're not gonna. You'll never do that shot again.
Yeah, well,
in your life.
it almost worked too.
In your life. No, he nutted it.
He almost aced it. Mine almost stuck. Oh no, I
You
stuck.
almost, no, you didn't. You almost stuck the chip. You almost.
No, I
stuck the chip.
putted from up top.
Well, but you almost made.
I almost made the putt, but I putted from the top part.
It's the only reason why we're like, okay, it wasn't so bad, but he's there.
Yo, it was a horrible shot.
I think it was. So it was.
I'm surprised you haven't pulled it up already to fucking rub it in my face.
Well, I didn't know. You just pulled the course out of that, so I was like, all right. God damn, what a bad shot.
All right, so we're gonna randomize the tees. Good. Didn't change anything. It didn't look like.
I'm trying to think what.
Got my right bag. It's a pretty standard bag. There's no real. All right, so he wants 6 strokes on Mayfield. All right, here he goes.
But I didn't say 6 strokes on Mayfield. I said six strokes. You guys pick a course. They picked Mayfield.
All right, Jordan.
You're right. I'm just saying. I didn't go. I want 6 strokes on Mayfield because now that sounds a little bad. But love you, Jordan.
No, I think 15s or 14s tucked behind the tree, if I'm remembering correctly.
So yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't think it was 16.
All right, you ready to go? You doing this shit? Let's do it. Did you switch to the Yeti, or is that the Yeti that's been down here for days?
No, I didn't switch to the Yeti.
Is that so? I wonder if the ice is still in it.
That's true. You should check because it was down here as we got ready.
Mayfield can go all the way up to a 31. It's always a 30. There's one.
There's one.
Oh shit! I was joking. I'll miss it
that.
too. Nope.
Okay. No,
There's one.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I wonder if I've got the strokes by 9. I don't remember.
Guys, don't worry about that. I suck at putting. Don't worry about that. I should came with shorts like a chip.
Or put it really close.
We're really close. Yeah.
Fairways.
This is a new tee box.
No, this is just. It's just.
Well, it is a new tee box since
I've had this in prize play before.
I know, but okay.
We're gonna find out, Jordan. Jordan, did your glove come? And did it fit? Why you gotta be hitting my buttons, dude? Trying to stop my ball from rolling.
because I don't want people to see angles.
I gotta go fill my e-cigarette.
You go do that. All right. I can't believe I missed that first putt. Well, I could. I was a little far away. But I suck at putts. So as long as we can get away from putts, then we're okay. But you did fine, Jordan. You did fine. And we did random, right? We did random tees? I apologize for holding out, China. No pressure.
No pressure, huh?
No pressure.
All right. Oh.
You shut up, chat. You shut up.
I don't see that one being a whole lot. You didn't even skip.
It wasn't. Put pressure on you. You can skip it. We skip it. We don't have to, but we skip it. I would say out of all the holes, this one used to get me all the time. Not all the time, but this was a hole that would get me.
Yeah, me too. Suck at it.
You still do that high five.
That's exactly true, Steve. Jordan, you didn't hear me. You didn't answer. Did you get your glove?
You got a glove?
I sent him one because his glove was when it got hot, the
Uh-huh.
rubber on it was fucking like melting onto the ball.
It wasn't German latex? You got to go with German latex.
Well, so I got him the same one that fucking Jaeger uses.
okay, yeah, he knows.
Is that 2 strokes? You can make that chip, folks. He did. Look at him. Look at this guy go.
Chip, good.
Look at him go.
I'm telling you, I probably would have been in the goddamn final if I didn't have the fucking.
All right, so we got an interesting look here. You mean you got to get to the purple first before you're the. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't make it.
I mean, it was 400. I hit it good.
Yeah, I ended up hitting well, so I mean, I had to putt more than normal in the pink.
Is there a mixer in there?
Yeah, just a bunch of.
Was it frozen?
No, they're all
So
cold. As shit.
is that a freezer or cool? The ice.
That's
is
a
there.
cooler, dude, because the ice is great. Everything's great in there.
How is
Everything's.
the ice not melted if it's a refrigerator? No, it melted.
They all there's ice in there, isn't there?
Yeah, but it's a fridge. This isn't a freezer. Or it's fucked up. I don't think you got it there either. What'd you do? You get water on it for your fucking hands.
Yeah, that must have happened. Right.
All right, make the chip.
We still got some here.
What an asshole. Nice chip. All right, he's only down one, guys. Ugh. All right,
Keep
he's
it alive, Jordan. I know you put all your pennies on it.
Oh, the club came down, he said.
No, it did. I think I didn't dry my hands off enough, so it kind of.
Fuck. I pushed that a click right, otherwise that was perfect.
Don't like anything Mount does.
Except I'm doing the right thing like every time.
No, I'm not sure. You're a little shady motherfucker when it comes to this stuff.
All right, Jordan, you got to answer the question. Did you get your glove?
He's not gonna answer it. Not until I win. You can answer the question anytime. Watching you guys while hitting the vape.
You don't get to follow me.
I don't need to follow you. Definitely don't want to follow you. Don't hit the bocce balls. I'll tell you that.
I know.
God damn it! What an asshole! Who fucking decided that was a thing?
I know, it's pretty bad. It's like fucking, why are you going to put a bench right in the path of the fucking hole?
Yeah, oh God,
Like,
Chris
no-
Brewer. Don't talk to Chris Brewer about water cleaners, the ball cleaners.
Yeah.
He's hit more ball cleaners I've ever seen in my life.
Ah, gotcha.
Fucking ball cleaners, dude. I've never seen Chris Brewer like actually like he's so like low key, like not mad. I've never seen him look at me and swear to God ask, how can I bury bodies? After he hit the ball washer against it was in Florida. Not this last year, obviously. So there, but
Well, he won the tournament. He
he
can't be
won.
that
No, he
mad.
won it, but it was early on. It was early on in the qualifier.
Yeah, it will. It'll help you a lot, buddy.
He hit it in a qualifier, and just went backwards and just. I've never seen him want to kick stuff. I've never seen him that mad before. He even talked about his like pink shoes. He just didn't care.
Look, Gavin's got a 35-foot longest putt record.
We have all your putt records, by the way.
Not mine. That's not mine. I'm not claiming that machine at all yet.
No, I know, but we got a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I try not
Well,
to be
there's-
far away.
I think the longest one was like 40 feet. We got them all. And we bought birdie records. We got all his birdie records. Have you played any 21 courses yet?
What?
Have you played any 21 courses yet?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I'm saying we got all your birdies and your and your
Well, still undefeated on Pine. Oh, nice putt.
suck at this. There's like only 4 people playing this course from Coral, what, Florida. Where was it?
One was Sheboygan. I thought it was Mertzig.
Really? Was he watching?
No, he's not watching it. Yeah, do that.
No, I'm not. I'm sizing up.
What are you sizing up?
So, you shut the fuck up.
You can go straight over to that.
I know I could. I could.
I just never had before, so I don't.
You never needed to.
Well, I don't remember ever getting this tee box this close. So how much are you gonna overcut this?
None.
Roll.
You can talk all day long.
I'm trying to help you out.
You should.
I talk you into undercutting.
So I gotta chip that in. I'll make you eat it. Jordan, wasn't he supposed to shut up?
Oh, yawn.
Yawn. You said.
Yawn. Caitlin's calling. Uh-oh. No, that's trouble.
It's not trouble. I think it's.
You can probably putt that.
I'm gonna put shit.
Oh!
Probably put that too.
Good. Oh, there it is. We got the strokes back now. What do I want? I'm up 2. We got 2.
This isn't bad for.
No, this is going to be a challenge. I'll say that much.
Oh, 1 second. Oh, she tried to do DoorDash. I just needed confirmation. I got that confirmation.
Oh, kisses. Oh, kisses.
So she doesn't put a gun in her head. Damn it. Jordan, I hope you're in bed. It gets complicated in life.
I don't know what you did there. That's why you're a bad putter, because you're always so far away.
No, you would think I'd be a great putter because I'm always so far away.
God, I was expecting that one.
Every Golden Tee player goes through that evolution of like they're a great putter because they're so far away they got to make those putts. And then
I think I'm going to get one here. For some reason, I don't think you stick.
Seth Sanford's hole. The one that he wishes he had back.
Who do you water this against? The World?
Yeah.
I watered this one all the time back then.
What'd you say?
I'm just reading. No, I'm just reading.
You generate because it's like she almost blew her head off, so you don't want to talk about that. Maybe not. Maybe we deleted them. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, she's better. Dude, all I know is GVK came through like a champion this weekend. He came to my place because I gave my key to spin out, with Gavin and I.
He stayed with you guys?
Yeah, he's all the only reason why. Hey guys, for saying thank you. And he just flopped a big old thing of PF Chang's.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he just like littered our table with PF Chang's. Didn't even touch it.
Yeah, I think Jordan. I think if you raise the chair up a little bit, you'd have a lot better luck. And I bet you putt better when you're able to stand some days, right? Okay, I doubt it.
So he's.
Oh, you
I've
mean that
never
we're
seen
bringing
him
it with?
I never seen him. Stand. So
He can't.
he's okay.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, GFK comes back. He's all, hey, King, just for giving me your card. And I know Gavin's back in the room, but here's PF Chang's.
Oh, almost messed that up.
So I was like, so were you just not hungry, GFK? He's like, I might have ordered
GVK,
lot.
not FK.
I was like, so are you not hungry? He's like, I found a hookup. So you're not hungry. Okay. Oh, interesting.
That'll help. And your the glove did get delivered though.
Hold.
It helps. And then this is lawn grass, so it's fairway.
tell him about the distance thing.
I think you have the strength to do it. Yeah.
I think he does too.
But don't lose that finesse game you got though, because
Dude.
you're fucking right on.
Let me, hey, Jordan Scott. Let me tell you a story about Mr. King. Mr. King played. He was a 4-year letterman for golf. Let me tell you something here. I was 4 letterman for soccer too, but golf. We had a Christian school in our district, in our D1, Cordova, in California, Northern California. And it's called, I hope no one else knows this, but it was an all-women's school. And they loved us because we were the bad boys of the district. Like, if you didn't have a weapon coming to school, they would scan you. They would give you one just to walk in, right? Just to protect your school. They took our lockers away. And we're not allowed to be at lunch because of how many stabbings and beatings we had during our school year. But we did play golf, and we had a school called St. Francis. St. Francis was an all-girls school. And they would kick the shit out of us in golf. But not one of them could hit over 200 yards. It was all about finesse. They would sit there, they would chip perfect, they would putt perfect. They would hit. They would get that
Their short
skull.
games were good.
Their short game was immaculate, and by some degree of miracle of God, I found myself in the sections, and I had to play against Cheveria, and she was not that strong.
I don't think you're making that
She
joke.
was not this strong. And at the end of the game, we came down. It was raining. It was pouring, and we were at in Napa. We played at the Napa at the William Shakespeare course, which was. Whispering, what they done Whispering Valley over. So Whispering Valley and Golden Tee is William Shakespeare's course in Napa. And, it's Eagles Valley, but it's called the William Shakespeare Tees.
You haven't crushed hidden over there. Wow, putting up big road numbers. 22.
So if you guys play Whispering Valley and Golden Tee, that's the William Shakespeare course in Napa. And it's a beautiful course right there off 12. Beautiful course, unbelievable course. And if you drink wine, then you got Sterling, you have Oak
Murder
Valley.
Boner. You're right, Jack. It is a murder boner.
I'll take it.
All right.
Now.
All right, he's down by 3.
So
We got 3.
I had a persimmons. Okay, a persimmons. If anybody knows golf, it's an all wooden club. It's a wooden everything. And it was a collector's item, but I couldn't hit drivers. I had graphite drivers. I had a school teach me everything. I won a contest. Nope, I had to hit a persimmons. So my longest drive was like maybe 260, 270, and that was lights out. That was like the best I could ever do. Period. So it was definitely not the longest.
No,
drive.
not at all. In fact, almost none of them are real courses. In fact, none of them are real courses.
They're based off. Yeah.
Some of them are.
Both California ones are based off actual real courses. So
Or
there's
like-
got to be other ones too.
Or like the New York course, that's based off of Central Park.
Oh, sure.
But
But I'm
it's not
saying
no course there.
when Dr. Z, when Zelensky went to California, Napa, those two courses
You
and
call him Doctor.
I always called him Dr. Z.
Dr. Z Medicine Woman.
And because Whispering Valley, or not Whispering Valley, but Cypress.
Okay, Cypress Go.
Cypress is two courses mixed together.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna make up some strokes here. I think you're gonna blow this.
And Cypress Hill is a real place because that's where my boy TJ is.
So your boy, Be Real.
TJ.
Be Real.
He's also Tony Johnson, but he's hot shot.
I know. Yeah. Hot shot or one shot?
It's one shot. You're right.
How do I know more?
Because I don't think that's a good shot for you. But
All I'm hoping is that the guy from Cambodia that bought entries into the raffle doesn't win, because I don't want to have to deal with the shipping.
it's the easiest shipping. That's the easiest shipping of all of them.
Really?
You send it to Houston, and he'll put it on a fucking boat and go from there.
He just tells you when to ship it to Houston, and then
If he doesn't, then it's gonna be easier, dude. There's nothing easier than shipping international.
okay. Except it's expensive, isn't it?
Not if he's putting it on a boat. That's
Uh-oh.
not good. That's not good.
Is he gonna keep trickling?
Okay,
No,
we're
Dick
good.
Trickle.
Okay, we're good. We might even skip a little bit here. No, we'll
That's
do it.
pretty solid.
Wait, did we? Hole 14? No, so it is. So
He
was
might have been
It
right.
is hole 16.
It might be.
Jordan, you're right. It is hole 16.
Well, is it? Isn't it 15?
No, this is 15.
Is it?
Yeah, 16. He's right.
No, we're
hole
not that-
16
this
is the
isn't
one that
15.
you have to go through. So Jordan's right.
That still plays. McClellan would be the one I'd say.
For what?
The longest playing
Who is
Greek
the
player.
first? It'd have to be.
It'd have to be McClellan.
But he came back. He came
Actually,
back, he came
Mertzig might be. Mertzig's in that time frame.
back. Or he's talking about.
It is 60. You're right, Jordan. There was 16.
Hey, good call, buddy. Ooh, and this is okay. This is sexy.
Fuck.
That's sexy. Jordan, you are correct, my sir, my good friend. And too bad I didn't have the Oberyn. I would right there. I would.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I'm making birdie. I bet.
You're not. You're making par. You know it. You're probably making birdie. I'm making par.
I
happy to
get
make
to
par.
putt from where I'm at.
Look at those geese back there.
Oh, that's a gem. You're making eagle. He's gonna get me out right now. Oh, come on. Yeah, make your putt. Make your 2 strokes up.
I know, but it's habit.
No, I would be putting this one for sure. The down tough. Once you take the 4 in a play. He might be tied with me out right now. No. All right, so make fun of me. What did I do here?
I don't think there's no make funning. I think it's just I saw what you did.
Oh, it was just a bad.
I saw what you did. Okay, so you're talking about this one. It was from the other.
Yeah,
it was from
up
the other
top,
side.
and I
Oh
ended
my
up
god,
on top of the pin. It was in the bottom left.
guys,
I was so
go
scared.
to the St. Louis 2018 final.
18. I won 17, so it would have been 18.
So he did 2 finals in a row, and that was the year that I thought you had it, but
Well, no, I lost to him in the first game too, and then I won. I beat.
no, well, we all know you beat. So the first time ever, don't say anything. The first time ever, and I watched a lot of matches. So from 2014 on, I've probably seen every single match period ever period.
Ever streamed.
No, I've seen ones just
recorded them.
watched too. So I watched a lot as well. But I'm gonna say there's no one's ever DNF'd. Ever DNF'd
In the Final Four?
Until the Fox U match.
It was funny too because I got to the hole and I was like, "Do I lay up?" And I go, "No way, I can't. This is such an easy look." There's
And
no,
you nut it.
I'm like, but there was no way not to. That was the thing. It was such an easy look, and I'm like, okay, this is fine because do I go for that or do I lay up and get my eagle when I was up by 2?
So
And the next thing you know, I'm up by 8 and it's game over.
well, I'm sitting there down. I'm looking at Kevin and Bacon and
Yeah.
Kevin are commentating at this time. And we were in such a hole back then that I'm trying to like make room for their legs so they don't just not because everyone would turn around and put their luggage there on Sunday.
Yeah.
Their luggage is all there in the corner. And but what we just saw, I'm gonna have to make a nasty putt there. What we just saw was, well, I mean, he missed it, then he missed it,
And then he missed it. And then he missed it.
To be honest, he did what I think anybody would have done. Just no one's been in that position at that moment at the time yet.
Yeah, he should have. I mean, it
'Cause
should.
It just would have been a long loss. Just would have been a long loss. You're not going to lose that many strokes.
No, a stroke limit to a double eagle is
Yeah. I don't
a
care.
9 to a 2. That's 7 strokes, and I was up by 2.
So,
He would have had to make up 2 strokes a hole.
so the only thing we had to do is just watch Mouth like finish this match out because he was.
No, I
he
quit
was
too,
getting,
didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, I played
Well,
it.
no, you had money in it. You were in first at that moment.
Oh
so
yeah, I
you
think I
won.
crushed it.
Yeah.
That's a gem. Look at you.
So that was the first time I ever seen that because it didn't really happen until and then Indy happened. Indy was different.
You mean I DNF'd one
Yeah,
against
but
Haas right away, but
that's
also
way different. That's way different. You have
I was
5 games.
Yeah, it was a best of 5, and then a best of 3 after that because I was the top guy.
No, and Indy was after that because Indy was September, right?
Yeah. Oh, I DNF early too.
No, I
like
know that, but I'm
07 or
saying,
8.
but the Fox thing was the first time.
Might have been.
Yours was understandable. It was September, right? September
I
was
don't
like,
know.
yeah, and it was the best of 5.
I just
like, if
didn't.
you're
I
again
was
a
so
few,
beat tired too.
dude,
I was
kidding
like,
me? And you were king of
no.
the hill, so you waited.
Yeah, I waited like 2.5 hours.
And that is by it's
That is
2018
the
as well.
roughest thing when you're hungover as all shit. You're getting old, and you have to wait 2.5 hours sitting in a bar stool commentating because you're fucking. And then, do I have a chance? He does not have a chance.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna chip that in.
All right.
But
Can I make this? I got a hole.
Which is some of the best commentating ever, and something that you're so lucky.
That was perfect.
But the thing is that, like, you know how bad Kevin got in trouble for that commentation. You and so it's you and Haas commentating to Chris and Mackenzie and Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin got so much in trouble for that.
Why?
He was not supposed to play Golden Tee. Period. And he was like, "Well, I thought it was just peg events I couldn't play." She'll no, Kevin, is her. You know.
Like,
Yeah. Any Golden Tee tournament you go to, you represent us, and she gave him the whole.
Yeah.
He's like, "Well, I thought it was, dude. That was a bad day for him."
Oh, and I ripped into it. We made fun of him a lot during the commentary.
It's like,
I was like, hey guys, if you're playing Gold Deed, you choose this bag of clubs.
no, you had a better line than that.
It was bad.
Yeah, it was. God, what is it? It's I have like 5 sound bites from that.
And Andy not speaking, and then hearing him yell
And
at the umpires.
Andy out of nowhere would go, "You fat fuck! Why'd you hit that?" It's like, no, guys. Andy is not talking about Kevin Lindsay right now. Even though Kevin Lindsay just did that, he's talking about a baseball game that's up into the right corner.
Just out of the blue.
Yeah.
And then we'd have good commentary, and then
No, it was brilliant commentary.
he would be. He was like, and it was funny me trying to keep him in order with it. Look at you.
I should have nutted that and slapped
Kevin.
him in his dick.
Kevin got promoted too. Did they give him Adam's old job?
They didn't give.
Wow, 28 with a terrible hole. Oh, King wins by his 6. He did it. Good job, buddy. Knuckles. I'm done. You gonna keep playing?
I can do whatever you want, but
I'm done.
If you're done, then we can be done.
We can be done. All right, we're gonna call it quits.
Well, let me. I'm gonna do Pine.
All right, play a couple pines.
guys. I'm gonna play Pine with you. Whoever's left, I'm gonna play Pine a few more times. I've been asleep for like 9 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and sit down. My feet. I think I got a gout flare up coming. My toe is starting to hurt up real bad.
Well, you didn't give me any steroids the whole weekend, so.
No,
F
well, you had enough the week before. That should have kept you active. I mean, you seem to be okay during the weekend.
Well, yeah.
There
Doctor
is
with
still ice in
alcohol.
this.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's okay. So Yeti's by far the best thing you ever get. If you guys want to buy something and want to keep ice in it, Yetis are by a. We have there's some in California called what's it called? It's not Arctic. It's a whale. It's a come on, name a whale. Name a fat whale. Orcas. We have orca. We have orca cups. And orcas are cool. When we left to St. Charles from here, which is I think like 4 hours or something like that. That was on Friday morning, like real early Friday morning. I had a glass back here with ice in it, and right, it's not a whale. It's a beluga. No, it's orca. It's orca. We're talking about orca. So, orca whale is the first mammal that I had to call in a search and rescue for my whole life. All my Coast Guard stories, Ketchikan, Alaska. There's a salmon fisher and an orca involved, and the orca was the result of it, only because the orca wasn't hostile, but he was. So first of all, the salmon fisherman, he was illegal. He was a poacher anyway, so he was a poacher regardless. Orca is a killer whale, but it's not a whale though. orca's not a whale. And so we had to call in to save a poacher because the orca like ripped his nets out, his trailer nets out, sunk him in, came in, slashed against him, and just circled around him. And by the time we got there, he took off, and it was almost like he was just like checking stuff out. Like orcas are smart, orcas are awesome, poachers are pieces of shit, and it was a cool thing. That was in 1999. It might have been 2000, but Ketchikan, Alaska, and we got the salmon fishers. Salmon fishers hold on top of his front rail, so his bow pulpit you call it, where sometimes you harpoon, but he had a huge bow pulpit, and he's sitting there and he's hanging on to two giant catcheries, which are salmon because it's his livelihood. But he was poaching anyway, so we kind of like just told him, like, we came up to him and was like, drop him. He's like, no, I'm not gonna drop him. And we're like, wait a second. So we get a call in, or like, you have 3 POBs, you have 3 people on board. Where are the other 2? And he won't tell. He's just talking about, take my salmon, take my catchery. And we're like, no, absolutely not. And then we find out the other POB, he had 2 POB aboard. He had his wife's like cousins, like brother or something on there, and then her husband not once even declared what was on board. He just wanted us to like hand over the catchery so he can come. We dished him. We came back on. Hilo came, got him. They made him drop everything. And then we found her and her nephew or cousin or a friend or something. Maybe it was just a po-boy or something like that. But we found them about 3 clicks over to the right. They were fine. They were on just 2 huge igloos, and one was like off board. It didn't matter. It wasn't that cold or anything. But the fact that he didn't say one thing about his wife, and just talked about, here, hold my catch so I can grab your hand. It's like, throw your catch down. That was my first search and rescue case ever. And he blamed it on an orca, which, for all we know, probably didn't even exist. This isn't the white whale. This isn't. All right, guys. So, Jordan, thank you for letting me kick Mouse ass. Ooh, I got him. So I got it. He beat me by 2. You said so it was 6. I got him by 4 strokes. Yeah, orcas will. They are brilliant, and they're brilliant white shark fin. I love orcas, man. There's nothing like a systematic dolphin that will. My favorites of all time are orcas and sperm whale. Above my bed. I'm a huge whaler. Like my whole life, I loved the whole whaling industry. I loved what it was. Obviously, I'll protect it now, but so above my well, or above my bedroom, I have 2 sperm whale. They're called painters. And then they have 2 hooks. I wish I can show you guys, but they're the harpoons they would throw them into. We're talking about a long time ago. We're talking about Nantucket. That's when women used to own the world, because they ran Nantucket. And I'm a huge whaler fan. Like, I loved everything about them. I love the protection. I love the eating of them. I love the protection. I love the history of them. I love what they made our country. I don't think I have any invites. I might have some. I might have one invite. So I have 2 real harpoons above my bed, and the joke always went that if I ever brought a larger woman to my bedroom, then that'd be a hard one to explain why I have 2 whale harpoons above my bed. Let's just. You guys want to do You guys want to do Pine Creek again? I've only played Pine Creek like a few times. What do we got here? Yeah, so I did well because the ice in the cup was in California. You guys probably have them everywhere, but in California, like I lived in the water forever, so we would have ice chests that were called orcas. They'd be, or no, I'm sorry, cups. Cups are called orcas. They have these are called. I already forgot what they're called. Igloos or something like that. Well, the orcas were like the best thing ever. But whatever mouth has, they're way better because they wouldn't last as long. We were gone all weekend, and what is it today? Wednesday. They still had all my ice, and it was empty, but it was all ice still in there. My first time sailing to catch it. So my dad and I sailed to Alaska. I was a little kid. We sailed on a 26-foot Islander Bahama. Bahama. I said Bahama. I just got drunk again apparently. So my dad, I was let's see, that was 1989, and I was told that I was going to. I wasn't gonna leave my friends for the summer. I was told that I wasn't gonna leave my friends for the summer, and my brother was an army brat. My dad was a navy guy, so I was his last hope that I'd be nautical. My sister didn't like the water as much. She liked lakes and stuff like that, but she wasn't going to do anything like that. My brother hated the water because we all sailed to Alaska earlier than that. When I was a baby, I was like 4 years old, and my siblings were 15 and 10 years older than me. I was way after I thought. And so like the last hope was my dad going, there's no way that I'm going to end my. And my dad's brother was an admiral. So talk about like. And then my two cousins, even though our worst cousin he was just a bad kid, he ended up passing buds, so he went SEALs, and then I haven't seen him since. Still to this day, we don't talk. So there's a lot of like weird blood in that side. And if you guys know anything about Washington apples, like the Washington apples, like the big reds and all that stuff, well, that was our family. So once Grandpa died and the whole Washington apples franchise kind of like dissembled, there was a lot of, let's just say, a lot of our family didn't talk to each other because there's a lot of money involved. And that happened. My dad he didn't care about money. He was like, I don't want to ever be in an apple farm ever in my life. And I don't blame him. I've been beat by an apple switch before, and no one wants to be beat by an apple switch. I'm sure my dad grew up with all that. And first of all, before the Big Red 409s for Apple Watches, it used to be called King's Apple. But then what they did was, once the Apple Commission bought that, and my dad was the only last businessman because he actually went to school for that. He's the only real true entrepreneur involved. Once my dad became of age and he went to the Navy, he bought a Corvette. He bought a Corvette, got arrested in, I think, Sonoma, California, or maybe it was on his way to California, or it was on his way to Mexico. Coming back to Mexico, he got arrested again, got put in a he got put in a jail. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was in not Sonoma, but it was in Stockton, California. My dad got arrested. Too many tickets coming through California as he flew through Washington, Oregon. California got dinged 3 times. Went to Mexico, hung out with his buddies, come back from Mexico, got dinged again, and then in Stockton, California, got put in a jail cell, and then ended up talking to a sheriff and sold his Stingray Corvette to get him out of jail. Ended up staying there for a little bit. Ended up going back to Hawaii, where he met my mom, and then they ended up coming back to where he had to go to court. And then that's how my dad and my mom met. So my dad's kind of reckless like I was. My mom's reckless too. So how many of you guys went to Yeti Cups? Yeti Cups, yeah. Well, the Yeti Cups, man, those Yeti Cups are, dude. I don't care how much they're priced. They work. I can't tell you how many times I've been on a boat that my cups failed me. So how many of you guys went on a senior trip, like your senior year in high school? You guys decided to go, hey, we're all going to go on a trip, so your whole class goes on a trip. Right? You guys out in the West Coast, like in California, like all our senior trips were like to Hawaii or to Aruba. Actually, they're all to Hawaii. Pretty much all of Hawaii. My mom grew up in Sonora, not Sonoma, not the wine country, Sonora, the cow country. And she goes to Hawaii and she's there for 2 days and she looks at her best friend and she ends up not like going out with them because she's sitting there like dialing on the phone. This is like what, the early 50s, and I was a real late child. And she's telling her friend, I'm not going back home. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to figure out how I cannot and I will not, I refuse not go back to Sonora, California. I'm in Hawaii. I've had some fun. I got 2 more days left and I need to figure out how I can stay here for life. So she ends up doing her thing and she ends up telling her best friend, goes, here's a letter to my mom. To sell everything I have, and I'm staying here. They're real close to, at this time, they're real close to Pearl Harbor. So obviously, you're talking about 1958, 1959. You're talking about, you got a boatload of sailors. And I'm sure my mom was fun. She's always been a fun girl. So, from all the stories I've heard. And my dad at this time is he's an Echo 6, so he's a first class, and so I'm sure that he had more time off than more other guys. So my mom decided, she woke up, all her friends were gone, they're all going back on the plane. She goes across the street, she sees a Bank of America. She walks in the Bank of America. She goes in the restroom. She puts her hair up in a bun. She walks in. She like puts her dress down a little bit. Makes sure her shoes, everything all right. This is her telling me the story anyway. She walks in and she goes to a teller, and she has no money. She has nothing. She looks at the teller and she's like, "There's a young woman to another young woman. Someone needs a job. What do I need to do?" And the teller kind of smiles, understands the whole situation, comes back. My mom gets a job that day. And let's just say that my mom, Carol King, she worked for Bank of America for 54 years. 54 years. So she was there during the whole collapse. She was there during when Nations Bank, the takeover. She did, let's just say that my mom she ended up as a VP, and it was That was so bad. That was so bad. My mom's story was so hilarious because it wasn't like she's worked her whole life for so many companies. She just walked in, did what all of us have ever wanted to do when we go to a foreign place, or to them it was foreign, right? And said, I want nothing to do with back home. Nothing to do with back home. And I want to change my whole life. And she did. Mom's my hero. So if you guys ever want to know that, like, there's points in your life where that you could change everything and anything off just like one little like leap of faith, there's still hope. What do we got over here? What do we got? So who out of everyone, like who's done that? Have any of you guys have ever taken that big of leap of faith, that big of difference? Has any of you guys ever changed everything in your life and decided, I'm going to do that? My dad did that. My mom did that. I'm still waiting for me to do that. I don't think I've done that. I think I've always been in a position to where I think I've always been in that position to where I think I've had a little safety net, but I don't think I've ever could have done what my mom's done and my dad's done. Ooh. I thought that was hole 10. I went long on hole 10. I thought that was, and that's been like the biggest thing in my whole life. Like, live your life. I mean, just one day at a time, one dream at a time. It's either gonna be bad, it's gonna be good. No matter what, it's gonna make it out. Listen, yeah, Jack. My dad did the same thing. My dad, he was the oldest on an apple farm. He's like, nope, not gonna take this. He told his dad, my grandpa, I want nothing to do with your Glamorous multi-million-dollar apple farm and all this blah 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 blah. He goes, I'm gonna join the Navy, and I don't want nothing from you. Not because he hated him, it's just because he hated the apple farm. What people didn't know is my mom did the same thing when she was in Sonora. She also had a family back east, and her family, her sister, married Virginia. So crab apples, like the king of crab apples. So we had like a Romeo and Juliet type of thing going on, where my dad, or my father's dad, my grandpa, my mom's, my other grandpa, they're Virginia and Washington. So they battled all the time. Let me tell you, if you guys know anything about the apple business, yeah, West Coast owns it all, or did at least. How am I missing those? Yeah, Jack, you told me about that. Like, but from my understanding, you that's kind of recently, right? That wasn't when you were a kid. Although that's not, I'm not taking away from anything. That's not towards you, Jack. That's towards this goddamn ball coming down. God damn it. Well, that was you kind of recently though, right? Which I mean, actually, tell you the truth, that's probably more risky than ever. Guys, if you're gonna have any failures, do it young in life. Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. Why did that go black? Why did that go black? Okay, so I was thinking, oh, no, Jesus Christ. Okay, my bad. I thought when you told me that, that was recent. 1989 is not recent. 1899, 89 is when 89 is when my dad kidnapped me to sail to Alaska. We went outside the Golden Gate. And first of all, if anybody's ever been on a 26 footer outside the Golden Gate, you have 6 foot swells, 13, maybe 6 to 12 seconds delay. So you have they're called swells, and what happens is you go down, you hit that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then they come down again. So okay, so all right, so for some reason I thought that was recent, Jack. But no, that's not recent. So okay, so you did the same thing. I was 24. Okay, just married. Okay, well then Jack, so Jack knows. Jack knows. Jack knows. I will say that but Jack, was it scary or was it more of just like I got this? Like because I'll tell you looking back at some of the stuff I did, I'll go, why did I do that? What did I do? And it wasn't scary, but if I did it now, it's like it's stupid. Sorry, Jerry. It's you know what it is? Is I'm like thinking about something else, and usually I clear this off, like because mouth will have the like you guys probably don't hear the hardcore like sucking in of the vape, but you might hear the left right. This yeah, it is annoying. I apologize for that. I do apologize. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So like, if I asked anybody when you do something like that, it's it's never scary then. It's just it's just it's scary when you look back on it. Jerry, there was no offense meant. No, I think the first worlds I wasn't involved in was the 2009 is when Stimmark won his second one, and they had the mics like right here, and that's all you could hear was the like click 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 click. I was like, oof, because half the guys there, they as I think they'll just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think you and I will, and we'd even though you're probably only like what 4 years older than me, I think we would have some stories. I've lived a lot of lives, man. Been a dot commer, been a coastie brat. I've dude, I even did fisheries for a little bit, man. I went overseas to play soccer. I don't know what I haven't done. I haven't won anything going. I haven't won anything though. I'll tell you that. I miss I miss my kids. I miss my kids. I miss my kids' birth because I was in a Chinese immigration lockup. Ah, just didn't matter because my wife at the time she was banned for life, and she was blackballed from the United States, so she had to go through the same thing. So she had to be induced in a foreign. Yeah, that's bad. It's all too hard. I'll be in Nashville. I mean, like, man, I want to be bad, but I didn't realize how hard it was. I didn't realize how hard it was in this weekend. But then again, Nashville doesn't have the stairs or anything that we had. Ah, whole troll, you got to feed the whole troll. So Wallen, like so there was two floors. It was great. It was great. But there was two floors and it was just a lot of stairs. And for any normal individual in the world, those stairs were nothing. But me picking my foot up, my right foot up, higher than like 2 inches is just a nightmare. So it had nothing to do with anybody. So I'm sure, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh God, that was the only problem, which is sad because it's like I'm the guy that used to be like I would like go in between. I had shots down and below. I had like I'd have a camera coming down here. I'd like taking a shot from me from up in here. I did everything from everywhere. And now I'm like going up and I'd have to ask some dude's girl or whatever, like, can you hold this and help me up the stairs? Only halfway through to be called downstairs again or something. It was just not. Did I hate it? No, I loved it. It was great. You should have been there, but it was just not. Nope, didn't hit it. Didn't hit it enough. Didn't hit that enough. Ah, this is the one you really got to hit, guys. If you're ever gonna have this one, you got to hit this one hard. You got to hit it harder. That wasn't great. So, what you guys want to do? You want to do what we got here? Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a scope eventually, and then we'll see after that. I don't want to stand right now. All right. So who's all with us right now, guys? What course do you want me to play? If you allow me to go to the restroom, pick a course. I'll come back. I got one more in me, only because standing kind of sucks. But I'll do whatever you guys want. Just let me go to the restroom real quick. Pick a course. Vote. So any course, just put it up there. Gotta do it, and we'll make it happen. But let me go to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Let's. everybody here. All right. Ansi, huh? So what do we got here? We got Dusty Ben, Ansi. We'll talk about an old. So when I played college ball, I played college soccer, and believe it or not, I was a goalkeeper. Oh yeah, I had the vertical. Um, Actually, I was in we're at the Surf Cup. Surf Cup's like an international tournament in California. We have like a lot of like European countries. We have a lot of. I was part of the state team in Far West regionals, and we had we had a lot of fun. So like Gavin was water polo. Gavin was like state and Far West. No, we're not. Yeah. Well, I was that for soccer, and we were at the Surf Cup, and we're playing Texas. And I went up. I went up, threw my knee up, went up, got I got clipped underneath, came down, broke my collarbone, and then some guy hit me from the top, and I shattered. They just shattered my hip. So I was like, it was like wheelchair your senior year, which was kind of crazy because that was my college year. But I still got picked up by Washington State, so I still went there. But wait, what course are we playing? Dusty Ben. You guys suck on courses, by the way. We're just gonna do this. All right, so I give you guys a choice. It's either gonna be Crawdad or it's gonna be okay. So Juniper Crawdad, or Tundra. So Tundra, Crawdad, or Juniper. Juniper, Crawdaddy, or Tundra. I'm not flipping the courses because they're so far apart. If you guys don't pick, I'm going to pick Tundra. You guys got 45 seconds. Crawdad, okay, we got Crawdad. Come on. What else do we have here? Jerry, Russell, let's go. Let's go. Go, Monkey Man. So Kaylin's called me like 5 times. I don't want to call her right now, but let me text her and tell her that I'm going to call her after this. I'm live right now. Right now. You can watch. You can watch. I'll call you after. I'll call you after. We'll have Crawdad. So is it going to be Crawdad? I was kind of hoping like Tundra, but Crawdad, okay. All right. So Mike, looks like it's going to get. Looks like Mike's the only one paying attention. Okay, one more. You guys suck at this. Thank you, Mike. All right. It's happening. It's going to happen. Apparently, you guys. Well, Mike, if you're paying attention, or do you have a home edition or anything? You want to put? You want to do an invitation on this or what? An invite? Since you're the one paying attention. Or does he Ben Crawdad? So whoever puts an invite. So Mike, Jerry, Haven't seen Crawdad in a while. Mike, do you have a home edition? You want to put an invite, or it doesn't matter if you do? Just want to put an invite? All right. So, but you just want to see it, so we'll do it. All right. All right. Right there, and I know Crawdads went to the right, but I'm doing something here. I was trying to hope that it would go. I was kind of hoping it would go all the way. I hate how it does that one type, and then it puts you to this. Like, if I want to quit without checking in, I just want to quit. I don't want to, like, go to. So I originally did that to. All right. I originally did do that to hit the trackball as hard as I can to see if it would roll all the way to. Oh, you want to? I'll DNF. Hey, send it right now. I'll DNF. Mike, do it right now. Or go. Oh shit, Gomez. Gomez. All right, Mike. Gomez, do it right now. Gomez, send a crawdad invite, and then Mike, this will be yours. But Gomez, send it right now. Let me know when you got it. Let's go, Gomez. Now. All right, here we go, and we're gonna go here. We're gonna go invites. I'm gonna send one right now. So let's go. Gomez. All right. Gomez, you got it? Gomez, you got it? Pick from. Nope, don't have that. So we'll go pick from this, and we'll find you. Because you're slow, Gomez. You're slow. Or you already did it. Let me know if you already did it. Gomez, I didn't go 0-2 that weekend too, so. Gomez. So many people. So many people. So many people. They really should do a better search on this many people. Gomez. Gomez. Come on. Just send one? Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I don't have to search for that shit. Alright, so let's go pending. Alright, and you do. Did you card it? Yes, you did. Oh my god, we got a lot. Okay, alright. So we got them all. Alright, you sons of bitches. I got 2 from Mike, but I don't have any from Gomez. I'm gonna do Mike first. Come on. There it is. Okay, I got Mike first. And then we have Gomez. All right. So you Gomez, you son of a bitch. I know, but Gomez sent one. Clint Grover. Clint Grover. There's no one I love more than Clint Grover, man. Besides Gomez. Nah, I just lied. I love Gomez. I mean, I love Clint better than you, Gomez. All right, so here we go. So we got 2. All right, let's see what we want to do first. All right. Gomez, it should have went through. Mike's was a little better than yours, but I accepted both of them. Yeah, no one knows who's. I don't know who Gomez is. I probably said his name wrong. No one knows who that guy is. I concur on that one. I just wish I had a fucking chair here to sit down on. I'm gonna warm up on the $5 one first. I'm gonna do the $5 one first. Someone's got a 105-foot putt on this machine. Things we played before. I'm playing Mike first. Mike, I know you sent 2, and I want to say I'll set the other one here in a second. Gomez. Grover must be lit. So wait. All right, so let's make sure. Let's make sure I get all of them set up. All of them set up. All right, so I have both of you guys, right? Ah. I think I have to let the dog in. I think I'll lock the dog out, so he's looking upstairs. He's trying to get downstairs. Let's make it happen. Well, it was between Crawdad, Tundra, or Juniper, and everybody picked Crawdad. So it's like, okay, it's Crawdad. It is. I like I like Crawdad. I mean, obviously I screw up there, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm a better player with Crawdad if it's like heads up, like match play, like next to us. They're gonna talk a lot of shit, but it is. It's not shady. It should be shady, but it's not shady. I get what you're saying there. That's that one look you can't do that, huh? Hey, this is a hey. By the way, I'm playing Mike's game. This is not a warm. This is a warm up. It's a warm up. No offense, Mike. Yours was just less money of all theirs, so that's why. Remember, I'm not playing your guys'. I'm playing Mike's. So I'm giving Mike a nice little. I'm giving Mike a freebie, a $5 freebie. I'm not playing your guys' yet. I'm just trying to like get it down here. Gotta remember what the course is. So don't talk so much shit right yet. Mike, I'm giving him a sushi or not a sushi. I'm giving him like a giving him like a medium fry right now. So you guys can talk all the crap you want, but again, this is a warm up. I'm not picking. Mike. Yeah, Mike. I'm playing you, so I'm kind of giving you a freebie here. I'm not. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm playing those. It's been a while since I played this course, so I gotta look at it here a little bit. Gomez, you could yeah, ours is perfectly the same. It's identical. It's identical. There's like the three strongest guys to me, the three strongest guys in Golden Tee period, like the three strongest guys that I know of is Gary Keggs, Evan Gossett, and Mark Gomez. Three strongest guys in Golden Tee. That's not a pun. That's not a fun. That's a every day I wish up or wish I woke up on a Golden Tee Sunday. I wish I was those guys. That's not anything to make fun of. That's actually the most proudest people I'm from, or the proudest people that I know. All beloved friends, all fucking awesome people. Guys did something I could not imagine would ever be done. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not a story to be told. Let's just say three strongest guys I know. I'm going. Here. Okay. Because now I know. So I know, Mike, you're not a big shit talker, but I know Gomez is. So I gotta make sure I know exactly what I need to do for next round. Oh, there's Gravy Beast too. Nice Gravy Beast. I missed. It's just a little outside, a little outside. I missed a little bit outside. Gravy, don't listen to anything they're saying. I'm warming up. I'm warming up. A little bit. What, 2 hours ago, you guys? About 2 hours ago? Okay. It's worth $5 to me to warm up before I play Gomez's $20 one. What did you sing, Gomez? $20? You're welcome, Mike. Tin Cup all over again, huh? God damn it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Warm up. Warm up. You guys keep talking crap. Keep talking. Keep talking. Remember, your match is up next, Gomez. I think so, right? I seen a warm up. I seen a warm up. Now I got like 500 crawdads coming at me. All right, all right, all right, all right. You shit ass. This is the one that I forgot about. This is the one that I didn't have. I didn't have a club for. So I didn't. Yeah, I didn't have a club for this. So I'm glad I didn't. I didn't club for this one. So we're gonna just. All right, here we go. Odds on this chip. Ooh, just barely. It's okay. No, well, Gomez, ours is straight up though, right? I think they're all straight up. I just want to make sure our Mike get like a big fry or something out of this. Dude, there is a dog. We have a dog crying left and right upstairs. I think I locked him out or in. I'm not sure. I'm gonna let him wherever he is. All right, so here we go. So this is done. We're done here. We're done here. We're gonna check in. All right, so now we're warmed up. I gotta let this dog in. I know, but I gotta let this dog in. He's crying the whole goddamn time. So now we have the real masters coming up. So Mike, you're welcome. Mike, you're welcome. Here's my warm up. I'm gonna check in, and I gotta let this dog up because he's crying the whole time. I think he's sitting on the very top step waiting to get in. I thought I blocked him out, but here we go. So I forgot which one's which. Who's who? Let me go let her in, but let me know who's in. Like who's who, real quick. They're both straight up, right? They're both straight up, so it didn't matter. I gotta let her in. Which one? Which one's which? All right. I gotta go let her out real quick. Hold on. Back. Here we go. So she was left on the front, the very top step. I left her there the whole time. All right. So is this? So this is Gomez, right? This is what do we got here? Yeah, I got a buck. No one else is the boss. ATM, I got it. That sucks. For sure, Dallas. So Gomez, is this us? This is us, right? You and I. And you haven't played yet. You won't play till tomorrow, obviously, for geographical reasons. All right. I got Caitlin calling 15 fucking times. Give me a sec. Well, I'm gonna put a baby in Gomez, and I'm not even gonna raise it. I might raise your baby, Gomez. No one else. All right, here we go. We gotta pick different club set though, man. One, two. Yeah. Want to do the one that's called Crawdad. should have hold. Do that again. I couldn't remember if it was light or not. It was. There you go, Gomez. You got one coming. Not one coming, but shouldn't have messed that one up. You're clean through one. I wasn't. Or you're telling me, yeah. I shouldn't have missed two, but you know that. I bet you Gomez blows up on this course. Gomez is really good, but only when people are watching. Mun, what's up? Hey, the fact that David Key even like showed up was awesome. I gotta chip this in now. Oh, I got rid of my five hybrid on this set. Oh, that's nasty as F. Oh wow, that's not cool at all. I don't think I can do a 6 on this one. No. Okay. Well, that hurts. That's okay. That hurts a little bit. Mon, how you doing, man? Right? That's what I'm thinking. It's good seeing you again. Always got to put it in between the two booties if you can't do it. The two titties if you can't see it. Okay. That's the right club set because I used to never play stouts on crawdads. So while my clubs have supers on them, because I played either, I probably played streaks. I think on crawdad most of the time. That's why my clubs have supers on them. Mm. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a nice warm up for Gomez here in the morning when he gets there. Over. Gotta be kidding me. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Good, 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 good. Go look at Gomez. He's got money frolicking from his mouth. That hybrid's not killing me or killing me right. Oh, so great! You guys saw that too. I didn't know if that's a local thing or a remote thing because it wasn't. It didn't knock out here. It knocked out there, but it didn't knock out anywhere else. So that means it knocks out everywhere else but for here. That's why I played it off. I was just saying, like, Mark Gomez, we do Tundra. Yeah, that's what we do. We run it back. But yeah, so did that knock it out for you guys as well? Because it didn't knock it out there. That's why I was like, I didn't try to say anything or do anything. I haven't been making these, man. I haven't been making these at all. Oh, I made one. Jesus. It's like been Birdie City here. You like? You like? It's a gimme. That was a gimme. That was the gods feeling sorry for me. Killer. Hey, Killer. I see Gomez. So I got Mark Gomez, Gravy Beast, and Gavin Killer. One less contact, and you guys all look kind of. I just look. You guys all look kind of the same. Yeah, so that blacks out for all you guys. So okay, I see that now. That sucks. Hmm. Dude, everything's blacking out over here. I'll figure it out next. I'll figure it out next. I think it's just real loose. Just probably loose. Ah. All right, well, figure it out. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Gomez, not looking good. Not looking good. Not looking good. Gavin, where are you right now? Keeler, where are you right now? Yoshi, new Hukon. Non new. Okay, new condo. Okay. He'll come back. He'll come back. He'll come back. Ah. I went for it, though. I had to go for it. I had to go for it. So, okay, so if it's blacking out there, so it's right here. It's gotta be there. All right, so I think it's right there. I think I know where it is. I think you know. I know where it's part of the pink bracket. I think it's right here. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I think it's coming down right here. That's heavy shit. It's got to be inside because those are all tight. Really, they're really tight inside. They're really tight inside. Hmm. Gomez, if you don't win this, there's going to be a lot of talking later on. That's all I know. Oh, come short. Come short. Gomez, if you really don't win this, there's going to be a lot of shit talking coming up. Oh, man. I feel like I gave Gomez a warm up, too. Give you all that. How far it goes. How far the stroke gone. Damn. All right. Not like playing mouth. I get it. Yeah, it's. I think it's in. I think it's in here actually because that was all tight. So when I pulled it, it flickered it out here. So I think that's what it was. All right. So Gomez, you did do that. Oh, you're good. See, I called Gavin out. I called Gavin out when we were here playing, and Gavin didn't play well, and neither of us played well. But I think Gavin still got me by a stroke. But and I was feeling good about this course, and apparently that's not how it was. It wasn't a great course. But Gavin still got me. And then Gomez obviously got me, or he's going to get me. And Mike, if you don't get me, then you should just quit Golden Tee. Period. All right, here we go. Ah, see, man of his word, man of your word, Gomez. I was kind of hoping it was like be 100 or something like that, something a little change on it, you know. Win my shit back. Anybody else? All right, Gomez. See, Gomez he's a man of his word. He's like, Gavin, I just like woke up like 3 hours ago, maybe 3 hours ago. You know, yeah, I mean, it happens, right? It happens. Okay. You need to come back. You come down just like right there. You should be about right. Hit my head right there. Right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Mike Gomez, I give you Mr. King on Tundra. Let me make sure. Nope, 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 nope. To there's always Sea Bounty. There's Never DNF. There's Pent Cunt. We'll talk about Pent Cunt later on. No. Do want. No, I want that 9. Gotta have that 9. So we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go to B. Yeah, this. I'm gonna do this one. Ooh, stouts. I don't know. I might go to grabbers. I'll do that for one time. All right. This is gonna go in the snow. It's gonna go in the snow, but then I'm gonna hold it out. In the snow, but then I'm gonna hold it out. Well, that was before the new 9. The old 9, the flare. I used to put flares on this set, so flares were all day long. Flares all day long in Tundra. And that 9 one's a little different on flares now, so. If you play the flares on this course, it's gold, but the flare 9 is not the same anymore across the board. All right, now it's being ridiculous. All right, we should be good now. All right, we should be good now. We should be good now. Ooh. Should be good now. Wonder Gomez. Where's Gomez? All right, yep. Should be 2 holes now. Come. Well, there's another shot you can go to the left of the green there. You see a little patch. All right. You see that dead ahead where the 285 is? Keep following that 285. You see that? That's a patch you can go to. It's not great. But then you can rip it around and get into all this, because everything gray and everything dark will skip. And then you'll see a Yeti. And it's like, no one wants to see the Yeti. But apparently, like, Adam Kramer's favorite shot in this whole course is the Yeti. It's not a bad shot. It's just there are certain shots that it doesn't apply here. This shot applies here every single time. the Yeti shot, when you go up there, every time but for one, if I go this one, I know it's 100%. So if you even you're wasted drunk, you could always go here. That's why I like to put my shots out where I can go when I'm wasted drunk. But remember, no matter what you do, that edge, that grayness, because these have the ugliest greens ever. That grayness there, it's ice, it's rock, it's crappy. So don't. This is Sean Gervais' favorite shot right here. It's not that little hard. I was gonna say Gomez. I was gonna say Gomez. I beat you all day long if I eagle that one. I gave you a lot of room there. God damn it! What a stupid shot to miss. What an easy. Mm. God damn it! I can't believe I missed that. That was stupid. What a stupid shot to miss. But you know what I'm telling you? It's like when you miss putts like that, you miss putts like that, or like stupid chips like that, or whatever. It's like that's dumb. A skillful player doesn't matter what course he's gonna play. Like Gomez is a much skillful player than I am. He's not gonna miss those. Like if I get that shot where he doesn't know it, then I can get one back. But if I miss something like that, that's not a like oh I'm better than you. It's or not. Not that I know this course better. It doesn't matter. If he's a skillful player, he's gonna not miss those shots. I will. That's what it comes down to. Period. 100%. Period. Period. I've played this course like 50 times in a row, and I play those guys, and they'd play me, and I'd beat them handicap, but like I'm still not gonna beat them when it comes straight when I'm missing putts like that. Gomez will take me all day long if I'm missing putts or chips like that all day long. This just it has nothing to do about oh he knows the course better. No, no, it just means that all day long he's always gonna get me. Like Gomez would never miss a chip like that. He would never miss a putt like that ever. Period. None of those great. None of those guys would ever. They would never miss a chip like that ever. No, not right now. All right. Hit that naked now. Go miss. Hit that naked all day long. If I was clean going through, I would do it, but not right now. That's not good. Should be at least 13. At least 13. That's 14. Jesus. Gomez, you're welcome. You're welcome on another easy one. Thank you for putting me on here, though. I've never been there with a 9. I thought maybe with a 9. I should be OB. 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 Please. OB. OB. Please. OB. I really didn't think I'd be there with an OB with the 09, with a 9, that new 9. So that's kind of a shitty move. I've been there for a while. It's okay. We're gonna watch Gomez lay up on every shot. Could have not used that now. I should have just laid out like I did. Well, it's now boat race now. It's boat race now, Gomez. So it doesn't matter now. Damn it. God damn it. Usually a little better. Usually a little better than this. My first time playing in a while. Gomez, I wouldn't mind if you threw one out, one more at me. It's been a while. It's been a while, Gomez. Wouldn't mind if anybody threw one out on me here. I guarantee you Gomez doesn't eagle that one. He thinks it's easier than it is, but he won't do that one. Or he won't do this one. He won't nut this one either. I've done this one twice in with Tansy and with Jaeger in Washington. I bet you he doesn't eagle that one either. Gomez, you won't eagle that one. You won't eagle 15. You won't eagle this one either. Neither will I. It's such a great. This is a great course to like watch in like match play all day long. All day long, match play all day long. Not well at all. Not well at all. Missed it. Fucking missed it, man. think I can do it here. Maybe here. Once you don't get that first one, if you don't get it, then you're gonzo. Unless you go like right, you could actually spare it like right here. You guys are trying to save shots. You can go like right over here and then try to get up there, but other than that, it's not great. How about a moment of silence, real quick? Yes, yes, I would. Been the first time in a long time, but I think I got it now. Yeah, I got 26 in me now. Okay, Gomez, we're good. That's the first time I played in a long time. I get it now. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Yes, Gomez. Guys, I'd put a lot of money on this last one. Next one. That was, if you saw that, I was just shots off. And it was just like, okay, there's a put off there, put off there. But once I'm warmed up, once I realized, like, oh yeah, I forgot. Then we're all good. Then we're all good. Then we're all good. All right, I'm gonna send it to you then, Gomez. All right, here we go. Caitlin? Everyone say hi to Caitlin. Caitlin! Who's watching now? All right, let's go, Gomez. It happens one time. It happens every time. Are you gonna send it? Yes. Gomez. Yes. 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 If anybody else wants Tantra, put it in now. Put it in with us. You got it. I had to warm up a little bit because I'll think it's fun and games until you miss 18, and then like if I didn't miss 18, it would have been okay. I mean, 20, the 26 all day long. Are you gonna send it? All right. First of all, say everyone say hello, Caleb. Ah, Caleb, what are you doing? Well, that's not even. Those aren't even words, dude. Gravy beast. I love dry ramen. How'd you even know that? Gomez, you send it? I'm not bald. Am I bald? I'll show you where. I'll show you. I'll show you where I'm bald. This is where I'm bald. Caitlin, I'm glad you're here. Good job. Gomez, are we gonna do this or what? Are we gonna stick around? Gravy beast. Someone send me goddamn. Teach this guy how to do this. Gomez, are you doing it or what? No, no. I'm saying. No, 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 no. All right. All right. So you sent it. It's sent. Okay. Invite. Pending. I'll see it, man. We got that one that we just shot a freaking 11 on. Bad 11, 11 with an 18 and shacked up on. Oh, got it. Got it. Nope. That's not, no, that's not it. Not it. So I have let's see. And you I don't know if that's single is that a 5,000-year-old dead language? You're too many O's. Gomez, where's Gomez? That's Gravy Beast. Oh my god, I gotta look up. Galen, stop hitting the keyboard with your chest. What the hell's going on here? Gomez sent. It's sent. Okay. Okay. Gomez, you sure you didn't do a random or something? Alright, let's go like this. Close all. Alright, open up. Invite. Pending. No pending right now. Pending. Ah, gotcha. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Grave Beast, I got yours too. We'll do that as well. What we're gonna do? Caitlin, take the keyboard away from your chest. You're moving the keys. Everything's going up here. All right, got you. And Gravy got you for later. So Corey, I got you, and I got. All right, here we go. All right, cool. All right, good. All right. No more around here. What are you sending? Where's my bra? You say your bra, your bra should be on you. Is it not on you? Ask ask Gomez. Gomez knows where all the bras are. All right, here we go. We gotta do this one more time. We gotta do this warm up, guys. You saw how close it was. Like it's 26 period, but if you screw up on 18, you're stroke limit. Booby traps. There's something odd about this whole chat right now. Gravy, this chat seems like a whole. This is like a lot of. This is definitely an all. Even though it's all YouTube, it's definitely it sounds more like a Twitch chat right now. Right? Don't do wait though. Wait though. Drink too. Kaylin, how about a Hawthorne too? We throw hey whatever you want, Mike. Right now we're trying to cipher together the spam king that's going on right now with Golden TV. Kaylin, settle your tits down, huh? Settle them down a little bit. Gomez, you're gonna have to take notes on this one. Just take notes on this one. That's all I'm saying. Just take notes on this one. All right, good, good, good. Kaylin, you have my accept everything. Where's Gomez? Is Gomez That was the worst shot I've ever seen, and this is not going to be great. All right, so we're going to have to back up on that one. That's your fault, Kaylin. Kaylin, that's your fault. I'll be right back. We're back now. Oof. I got a little full. I got a little full quick. Kaylin, where are you watching this? Are you watching this in my office or are you watching this in your bedroom? Gomez, where are you watching this? Are you watching this in my bedroom or are you watching this in my... Kick over. Kick over. Hawthorne. The thing about Hawthorne is like I can't believe I bogeyed the second hole. It's gonna be a tough one, Mark. So you got me on hole 2. I don't know how I effed up hole 2, but that's gonna be a tough one for you. I know your gameplay. This is not your course at all. Oof. Party at King's house. Hey, if you can fail it there, refill the tank. I'm trying to. I got it there. It's a little. I put red raspberry in this. That's not red at all. That's not red at all. Not red at all. There's no penises involved. All right. Has anybody even been to Tibet? Who's been to Tibet in this whole room? Has anybody been to Tibet in this whole room? I spent 2.5 months in Tibet. Galen, what the hell are you speaking, woman? I love you to death, but goddamn, there's some foreign tongue coming out of your keyboard right now. Gomez, if you don't know, then you don't know, bro. If you don't know, you don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Biedishidling. Okay. I didn't know you were going that language. I didn't know that. I didn't know you're that sober. You just spell a few. You had a few vowels that are wrong. That's all. That's what I didn't get at first. How am I missing these? How am I missing all these? I should have Gomez's number with these. God damn it. Gotha. She's just getting the keyboard. She's getting the vowels mixed up. But I know what she's saying. God damn it. I fucking threw it off the edge, too, man. Gomez, it's just like this. It takes someone like one or two shots like this, and then you're like in the trailer house right here. So dumb. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's just like so dumb to. It's so dumb to screw up those shots. You know what I mean? It's so dumb. That's stupid. That's stupid. I still to this day think that if I'm playing someone next to me, I think it's all good. It's just when it's like this, Gomez, because you know you're better than me day on, day in, day out. Period. That's just a dumbass shot. Oop. Oh, it's a little bad there, a little bad there, a little bad there. Bad there. Man, this comes down. Thought all day long that a fucking three wood get me that fucking 190. And didn't. 82. We still have that. Still have that. Gravy, when you coming to next? Gravy, when are you coming to the next tournament? I'm not gonna go to the next tournament unless Gravy's there. Corey, when are you coming to the next tournament? Corey, I'm looking at you. Corey, right in your eyes right now. Hope your wife's looking too. Corey, I'm looking at you right now. When's the next time you come into a tournament? Corey, you answer now. You don't answer ever. Gomez, give him the answer. Galen, give him the answer. Corey, when's the next time you come to the tournament? Dallas for sure. There's so the end of the year tournament. Not for sure. Corey, I'm gonna go into surgery probably when I get home. So I'm probably gonna miss every tournament for the rest of this year. No one knows that. It's probably what's gonna happen. But if I don't, I'm gonna come and pick you up. And you don't want me busting down your door. You don't want me busting down your door. So you tell me now. You tell Gomez. You tell all this right now. Period. Because if I knew how bad it was, this tournament we just had in St. Louis, I would have never came. It was so bad. It was so bad. Not the tournament. The tournament's awesome, but I meant like just walking 2 stairs, walking 2 feet, staying on my feet. It was so bad. You should be scared. Gomez, tell him how scared you would be if I came through a goddamn door. Gravy, you have no idea. I love you a little, but I'd break you behind me, and then I'll let you know. Well, I wouldn't come alone, motherfucker. I wouldn't go on and kick your door down. First of all, there's not an FBI agent, there's not an agent in the world that kicks doors down. What we have is a swinging hook. So it's a swinging, put it up, shift it, come down, people to grab it, sit there, we go, aye, hook, and we just bash the goddamn door in. It's not like the movies. Nobody in the movies busts the goddamn door in with their foot. It comes down with a big goddamn barrel and we swing it through. And it takes no effort whatsoever. No one needs to move whatsoever. If you don't know that by now, then you have not been in crime long enough. It's huge. It weighs like 700 pounds. And we put it on a grain. It's like, comes in and we just go, it goes, pulls your shit apart. Trust me. Gravy, I'm not the guy you want to fuck with coming through your door, man. Either tell me what's going on, or it's gonna happen. It's why Gomez stopped drinking. He feared for his life I was gonna come get him. Not true whatsoever. Whatever I said was not true whatsoever, but it happens. Please don't put my door down. That's where. So on this whole course, like this is the course that you just don't want. You always do want to do a high three. You always want to bounce right there, bounce down all day long, because no matter what, you can't come down. You can't get there. This is a bad shot. That was a bad shot. That was a horrible shot. That was a horrible shot. Now, if I had any idea how long and how bad it was, I even told Caitlin this. The fact I came here a week earlier for Malthan Ken or for fucking Gavin, that's the only reason. If I had any idea how bad it was gonna be, like physically to walk, I would have come. I'm so glad I did come. So glad I did. But that's bullshit, dude. That should have fucking. Now I'm back in like mouth. That's bullshit. God damn it. That's. There you go, Gomez. You got that another 20 in. God damn it, man. Damn it. It's all it takes. It's like when I used to play this course well, it's like it only takes one screw up and you're done. You're like just done. Oh, that's the thing. It only takes one screw up. If I knew that, so it doesn't matter. I battled. It doesn't matter. It's like that's the thing about this course. Like, you can play it all day long. You play it any way you want. You could be like the shittiest player in the goddamn world, but if you had this course in your bag, as long as you hit everything perfect, you're good. And that was the big that was a big thing. That's why when people said, "Oh, don't play king on it," well, if I didn't screw up, yeah, I had your ass. But if I did, I couldn't recover. There's no way I see couldn't recover. And then you set all back and it's all done. We got a Hawthorne, I think. Kaylin, how are you doing, girl? How you doing? First of all, if no one knows Caitlin, Caitlin was Special K before anybody knew who Special K was. So say hello. If you don't say hello, I'm gonna hate you. Well, I'm gonna do this one, and then I got a Hawthorne, right? A Hawthorne. Actually, right here, right here. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I gotta deal with all the time. This is what Mouth has to deal with all the time. This back here is like a cave. So when you guys are like, all like, oh, internet's so cool, internet's so cool. No, dude. In here is a cave. So we have to deal with stuff that you guys don't even know exists. So the fact that Mouth even has the internet back here is more skill than you guys even know. Because that's what we got to deal with right here. We're going to go over here. All right, I'm going to put you. Hold on, I'm going to get you. There it is, right there. Mike, gotcha. Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. There it is. Gotcha. Gotcha, Mike. Caitlin, are both our Golden Team machines still working in the master bedroom, or is there only one in the office and then two in the master bedroom? We have two machines in the master bedroom, by the way. We're a little better than you guys. Caitlin, take your tits off the keyboard and speak English, please. What is she doing? Are you going like this with the keyboard? What the fuck are you doing? Wait, Molly, Captain, goodbye. Let's just start singing. What the hell? Gomez, everybody, slow these girls down. Holy shit. Gavin Killer, can you pro tip? You can drive hole one. I did drive hole one. Gavin, get on my machine. Tell Caitlin how tight, or not throw keyboards against her chest. Yeah. Oof. Where's Gravy Beast? Because this is the match against him right now. Fuck you, Gravy. Fuck you, Gravy, fucking cunt. Gavin. Gavin, tell Caitlin slow the fuck down. Gravy, where are you? You're lucky on that one. You're lucky on that one. God damn it, he's got me twice now. He's got me twice. Gravy Beast, there you are. Jesus Christ. How bad did I miss hole one? Jesus. Caitlin, I can't come home till Friday because the airlines won't let me. Apparently, I have to have some stupid shot or something. Apparently, California like got all sick or something. Wasn't paying attention, trying to look up flights for Nashville or South Carolina. Gravy Beast. Whoops. Oof. You're lucky, you little cocksucker. We don't need no math no more, thank God. Killer, you and I are on the same page. First of all, we never needed math. This whole thing was a fucking joke. The whole thing was to kill two. All right, it wasn't a little joke. But there was two things that Killer and I are gonna talk. We'll talk to ourselves, but all I know is that it wasn't a joke. It just wasn't as bad as it was. Killer, were you in? Were you in? I was in China when the MR1 happened and all that stuff happened, and it was bad, but it wasn't as bad. Let's put it that way. I refuse to have a shot. Not because I hate shots, not because I hate anything like that. Because I don't know, I've been in countries where apparently it was worse, and it's never worse. Well, we're Californians, so and plus I was in the heart of. So you can name if you can name only one other pandemic that the country had involved, I was in the heart of when I came out of Mongolia, and it was more of a coup object than I was gonna bounce over that and eat your dick, Gravy. I was gonna eat your dick, Gravy. not against shots. I'm not against vaccines. Vaccines are needed. They're needed for a reason. I'm not against this vaccine, period. I'll take a vaccine all day long. I'm just against the. Let's just say I've been in places where things been worse, and they were not even considered a pandemic. I got married in places that you guys don't even know that existed. Molden. You guys all look up Molden. Molden. And we'll find out. What we got here? We got Ron or Gavin Killer. Oh my God, Oliver, I apologize. I missed your question. If you can ask your question one more time, sir, I will ask your question immediately. First of all, everyone shut up. I was asking questions, so that's the true thing. I owe Oliver and his brother my life. So ask a question, I'll answer it. I'm looking up, buddy. I don't see it. Kaylin says hello too. Oliver, where's your goddamn question? If you don't ask a question in like 3 seconds, then we're gonna own you. But where's your question, buddy? I'm looking up. I don't see your goddamn question. Low T, bite, thumb, 80 miles straight. Now I'm talking about Oliver, what's your question? Can I get a shirt? Dude, you have a shirt. Do you not have a shirt? You have to have a shirt. Your brother has a shirt. You don't have a shirt. I get it. Okay. Yes, you can have a shirt. Galen, you know who Oliver is. You know who? Yeah. You got Orlando, Oliver, Caitlin. Yes, they're two different people, and you know them both, and you know them both well. Yes, you may have a shirt. You will have a shirt. You'll always have a shirt. In fact, you can say whatever you want. If anybody even talks the slightest shit about Brothers, there's issues. There's no one more pure. There's no one more pure than the goddamn Brothers and Golden Tee. No one more that I love more than the goddamn Brothers. Kane's like, why do you love these guys? Guys? I don't love them. I fucking love them. They're the best. They're the best, period. Ooh. Love me some. Fucking love me the Brothers, man. Sometimes you go to Golden Tee places, and sometimes you guys meet people, but you don't meet people like you meet people. Sometimes you meet somebody that is a little different. Yeah, doesn't matter. And then you meet these guys that maybe you don't know. Maybe you don't know because you never meet before because you're not privileged enough to meet the Brothers. Like there's I remember when Adam Kramer was talking about the Brothers, and when I had to like put him on the spot, I was like, have you ever met the Brothers? He's like, no. It's like, you don't know who they are, but you're talking about them. Well, yeah, I'm just letting you know. You've not met them. And when you meet them, you'll know who they are. Those are the guys. We just call them Texas. We just call them, they're bigger than everything. It doesn't matter who you are or when you are or what you are. They're the guys that you want to meet. Those are the guys that you want to know. If you don't know them, you better be talking on the right side of them, because god damn it, if you're talking on the left side of them, things are gonna be wrong. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Best goddamn fucking guys in Golden Tee. The funnest guys in Golden Tee. The most interesting guys in Golden Tee. The guys that you just don't talk about in Golden Tee, but you want to talk about. If you ever The Usual Suspects. Have you ever known or seen the movie Usual Suspects? And there's that one guy you don't talk about or you don't know about? That's them. I apologize. We'll end it there. I've been told to shut up. Greatest guys ever, man. You don't even know if they're guys. There might not be guys. You don't know. You don't know this. You don't know. Okay. There's a story told. Adam Kramer from IT. It's like, so you don't know what they look like. So, well, yeah, you should. I was like, so then you probably shouldn't talk about them. Period. No, but is it okay? I won't. So you guys know them? You don't know them, but they'll beat you. Even Stimmark's scared of those guys. God damn it, Gravy, you're a piece of shit. Cause I blew this whole game. I wish I could tell you guys a story, because you guys' stories are one of you guys' stories is horror is fucking is classic. All right, so we got Creepy Beast, we got Killer. I remember watching. Oh yeah, hey, yep. I kind of want to repeat some of this stuff, but I won't. All right, so all right, we won't. So there's a shot coming up that we're going to talk about a little bit. Hey, so before I bring this shot up, 2018, St. Louis Championships. Evan Gossett marks the mouth Mogilevich, which just won it before against every camera that's ever come up. But Kevin Costner, we won't talk about Catfish. That tournament was a loot. What doesn't matter. 2018, we had Evan Gossett versus Mouth. It was on this course in the final. So why don't you guys bring that up before we come to the shot and we'll talk about it? I still think to this day that Mouth should have got him on hole one or on game one. So just we're warming up there. We're warming up there. We're warming up there. So it wasn't this one. It's the next hole coming up. Next hole coming up. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. Oh, this hole coming up. This hole coming up right here. Right here. This is what the hole talking about. Here it is. Oh my god, this is the look. Dude, this is the look. So this is the look. This is the look with Matt. Evan Gossett. Mouth. They were both clean. They were both fucking shy-eyed. They were both everything. Mouth had first because that Mouth had honors. I'm not putting Mouth under this bus on this one. But I'm just saying that. Well, actually, to be truthful, the pen was all the way to the far left. It was all the way to the far left, but the wind's right a little bit, and Mouth put it here, and then it ended up right there, right before the sand. But first of all, this is before stouts, before anything. But I think what Mouth did on accident was he didn't put it out enough. He didn't even look. What threw me was I wish he was here right now. He didn't even look down. He didn't go. He hit it. He's like, but he never looked like down, like where he should have gone. But Evan came up. Evan was like, flicked it, hit it perfect. Everything was right. And then Mal took a fucking stab at it. It was a putt and like almost nailed it. But that's it was I don't know. He's still up there right now. It's the biggest brain fart I've ever seen Mal do. And I think we should have gone at least to game two for that one. His Mouth won the final in STL that year before. I think Mouth could have took that or took Evan on this course. It's probably the biggest brain fart I've ever seen him do. And he to this day he still doesn't talk about it. He didn't even say it was a brain fart. He just said that he mishit it, and that's all there is to it. Wet. Doesn't matter. It's the one game that I didn't think Mouse should have lost. Like I said, Evan played a great game, but Mouse played a great game too. But I think that was the game that there should have been anything there. I don't know. Love Evan to death, but I think Mal just threw out the side. He threw out green, or he just threw out something. I don't know. He threw out something. All right. It's a big old long line. What the hell is that? It's okay. All right. Okay, Lucy and Clifford. Gavin, I kind of locked Lucy outside, or actually I locked, actually locked Clifford outside on store one. Gotta be someone today. Gotta be someone today. You know, if you guys hit pound sign, you could like take away your shit. So don't always give up. Gravy, where's yours? Do you guys like the fact that the hairline on Mouse right here it should be right here, so it's like cut him out right here. Galen, 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 get the video ready. You know where you're in my office, right? So you can just turn. I can tap into my office right now. You just put yourself in the goddamn screen and just shake it like this. When I just put Gravy's baby in me, birth it, and flick it to the side. Well, so that I don't know, so we can make Gravy feel humbled. Corey Neely thinks he could be anybody with like thumbs. Period. And I agree with that. I agree with that. Um, but I mean, come on, get real. Might agree with that, but not always. Galen, stop taking the keyboard and hitting it against your chest because no one can understand what you're saying. I'll thumb you. Galen, you're gonna get thumbed twice. Like, come on. Well, Corey, my thumb is like sleek and thumb's not her thing. My bad. Dude, Caitlin, when we get back home, we're gonna go to Pier 39. Guys, you guys don't understand like how painful this whole tournament was for me. It was like this tournament. I did not want to be in this tournament at all. I love Golden Tee. I love everything. I love Steve. I love everybody and anybody. You have no idea how painful this tournament was for me. It was so bad that every time I'm talking to Kayla right now, it's like we're gonna go to Pier 39. We're gonna get some Dungeness crab. We're gonna sit back. We'll go to Redwoods. We'll go to Redwoods. I gotta take some shots of the Redwoods in the morning. I'm never gonna go to Gold Tee tournament again unless I get my surgery, unless I get fixed. It was so bad. It was so bad. was so bad. Gravy, you have no idea. It was so bad. I thought it'd be like I knew Gavin was gonna be there. I knew like Mouth was gonna be there. It was gonna be cool, but Gavin and Mouth are like put in separate areas, so I didn't even have that. At least I had Andy and PJ, the streaming guys. So those guys like helped me out. But it was like, dude, it was so bad. You have no idea. Like I couldn't do anything. It was just stupid, House. It was just stupid. Because I expected to do so much, but when I wasn't able to, it was just not cool. And the one guy, oh, not the one guy, a lot of guys hooked me up, but the one guy that like just got it was Gavin, or not Gavin. Gavin got it obviously, but we had GVK. GVK hooked me up more than you guys ever know, man. GVK got me like PF Chang's, gave me everything. It's like awesome. The people that didn't know me very well just thought, oh, what, King's drunk, he can't walk. No, dude, I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk. So like Tickner and the Houston guys and Mouth and all the people that knew me, I couldn't walk. So it was fucking awesome to see those guys like come together and like just they would come together and it was like, oh no, dude, no, the guy's not done. He just can't walk. Oh, yeah, that's funny. I couldn't do that either. It's like, no, dick faces. He couldn't walk. And that was my hardest thing. Not being able to walk anywhere. Like right now, standing up right now sucks so bad. You guys have no idea. It sucks so bad. Hey, that low. It was funny though, playing like some of the people I played, like they would have to wait for me for like 30 minutes to like go downstairs because they started moving everybody downstairs. And we got this. And I had to go down there. And it's like, oh, you have to waiting for King and see. And then, Steve and Peter were like, oh, yeah, he's probably, oh, Jesus Christ, that was horrible. Oh, he's probably hammered. It's like, no, I'm not hammered, you fuck. Like, dude, there was like 3 chicks helping me downstairs. It's like, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I told Steve, like, day one, like, put a camera down his face. I go, dude, if you put me down here, up there, and put me down there, up there, it's not gonna last at all. Period. It's not gonna last. It won't. It won't. But he didn't realize that. So I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. I don't blame him at all. What the fuck am I doing, man? Kaylin, you know I'm better chipper than this. What the hell's going on right here? You always gotta hit that like dark chocolate. That the concrete always bumps you up. Little few picks. Gotta get. Come on, really? This is stupid. Yeah, I'll. No, like, first of all, I love tournaments to death, but like, if if you guys knew me prior to like my gimp days, I was the guy that would like go underneath. I'd find places. I'd make shots, and you guys had no idea. So if anybody was to call me out for like not being able to move, that was retarded. So you would never look at Steve or Russ or somebody and go like, well, "Why are you putting King upstairs?" Like, dude, are you kidding me? That guy's a fucking. That guy will maneuver his way anyway, anywhere, any place, and that's what I would expect. And it's just like I will never, 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 never go to Steve or Russ. Go. I can't maneuver the way I used to. Don't do that to me because I don't even know what that's like not doing that. I failed those guys this weekend because I couldn't fucking even. I couldn't even go back upstairs, man. I couldn't go even. I couldn't even go back up the stairs. Tell them I could go back upstairs. So I just didn't go back up the stairs. They didn't even do that. So weird. Jordan Scott got second place in mobile though. You guys, that's awesome. That's awesome. Jordan Scott got second place in mobile. Awesome. And he got a double banger. He got a double banger during qualifiers. He home one back and back, which is the most awesome thing I've ever seen. But it won't be in Nashville. It won't be in Dallas. I won't be in any tournament for next probably 2 years. It sucks, but get down. You bitch. That sucks, you guys. This is it for me. Take care of your bodies, man. Take care of your bodies. Take care of your bodies, man. Really? You fucking cunt. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, that's stupid shit. God damn it. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. Still good. Kidding me? Fuck off. Yeah, I don't know why that. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't happen. The Jordan versus Wemby final, but Jordan got second. Wemby got first. And Oliver, I won't be in any tournaments like big pack tournaments. That was my last peg tournament was this weekend, but July 23rd, Tickner got me in on the 23rd, July 23rd. So Tickner is Oliver Tickner's got me in Houston on July 23rd. Oliver, I did miss your question. I missed your question. I can't see out of I don't have contact on the slide. So. But whatever it is, hey Oliver, I have Tickner pretty much grabbed me by the nuts this weekend. Says you're coming the 23rd, so I'll be there the 23rd. Oliver, say the question again. And you know damn well that I'm gonna have. I'm gonna do anything you fucking say, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't show that. They didn't show that shit. They didn't show it. I got pissed. I didn't get pissed, but I was a little drunk, and I was like I don't care who's in the final and like the regular golden tee, but when we had like Jordan Scott and fucking Tony Johnson in the final of like I don't think there's anybody in the whole goddamn community would not want to see a Jordan Scott and Tony Johnson in a final, like right? So that's why I just gave up. That's why I gave up, and that's why I just went straight to drinking. So I was like, so if you think this is your entertainment where you remove that, then hey, you don't know what entertainment is. And there's some people that would agree with me on that. Even the people streaming it would probably agree with me on that. But he didn't have the foresight. So it was like, it's fine. So waiting for your question. I did miss your question though. So who did want to see fucking Whammy and Jordan in the goddamn final? What the fuck is all that about? People think I get drunk and just like refuse to do things. I do. I refuse to do things for a certain reason. That was one of the reasons. Come on, guys, give me some. Come on, oh, I'm gonna see you in fucking. Well, I hope so. If I still have a house, if I still have anything. Caitlin, you still there? No one's kicked you out yet. Caitlin and I are getting kicked out, dude. I got a cunt, fucking whore ass, fucking cunt, cunt, cunt. I'm gonna say cunt 15 more times. Cunt, 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 cunt. It's an S-wife. Cunt, just in case I missed. Gravy, probably, I don't know, like, Caitlin, how many GPUs do you have? Like 30, 30, 40, 40, probably like 40 more. But not the GPUs you want, man. They're kind of shady. Ah, fuck. Grady, I have oh shit. I was gonna say. Oof. Fuck ah, fuck ah. I've probably like 14 GPUs left, but I don't think they're the GPUs you want. Yeah, that's off. That's off. Dick. Shit. Guys, it's always about bite. Bite what you're doing is you're trying to like you're take you're taking a putt. I know these guys don't tell you all these fucking badass players always tell you, but all you're trying to do is just putt. Aim for it and pull the putt. Just hit the putt. Just hit the putt. Yeah, it's a little long. It's a little long, but you always hit the putt. You always hit the putt. Gravy, what were you saying? What we got here? Guys, we got this. We got this. We got this all day long, baby. All day long. No, fuck that up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. God damn it. I fucked it up. Fuck that up. Okay, we'll put this in. Nope. Fuck that up. Oliver, we got Oliver, but do we have O? Do we have? We got Oliver, but do we have O? Oliver, once again, Oliver, once again, you motherfucker. I missed your question. I did miss your question, but I'm asking, what was your question? First of all, no one wants to miss fucking Oliver's question. So, Oliver, I'm serious. What was your question? Gravy, seek out Oliver's question because I missed his question. I missed Oliver's question. Don't ever miss Oliver's question. Well, I don't. Oliver, Gravy, I don't think that's his question. That's not his question. There's no way that's his question. There's no way that's his question because he knows. Oliver, no, the skill level between mouth and eye. He knows that 100%. 100%. There's no way that's his question. There's no way that's his question. You know what? I'm thinking that Oliver wanted to know if I wanted to fuck his wife. I think he's gonna come about now. He's gonna come. He's gonna ask that question now. He's gonna kick my ass. He's gonna fucking end me, but he's gonna ask that question now. He's gonna ask that question now because it's the only way. There's no way. Period. I fear for my life right now. I'm just walking. I'm looking around right now. There's no way. All right, so he must have went to bed. There's no way he let me say that ever, 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 ever. He put me in a body bag. He fucking put me in a body bag. Body bag all day long. He put me in a body bag. Hey, fuck you, fucking cunt. Yeah, he's asleep now because he would never let me say that. You know that, Gravy. He would never let me say that ever, ever. You guys all joke around, but there's two players that you don't joke around with. They'll beat you. They'll beat you silly, but then they'll beat you that way too. Plus, let's talk about the dude, and he's also saved my life. Like I was like hooking up cameras. I was hooking up cameras, and someone tried to get me from behind, and there was someone that came, put that person away, and then went away, and it was like I had no idea. When you're talking about someone that like just genuinely loves you, oof, that's O Brothers. O Brothers are the best people in the world, man. O Brothers are Texas all the way. They're just the best people in the fucking world. Can't believe I missed that shit. O Brothers are better than you guys ever know. So Oliver, Orlando, those guys, you don't think the O's the O's? The O's are it. The O's are it. We all joke around, but you guys really want to know who true like gangsta Golden Tee players are? It's the O's. It's always the O's. It's always the O's. Period. You guys have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, but it's always the O's. Oh, brothers will always own that shit, and they'll always do that shit. They'll always be there. There's not another player on the goddamn fucking face of the earth that is there besides the O Brothers. We all joke around, but you guys have no fucking clue until someone stabs you in the back but doesn't. Doesn't matter. It's yours. We joke around all day. We won't joke down till it's oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Till's yo's. Never, 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 never. Love you guys, Great Beast, all you guys. Let's just all I'm actually gonna go out there because there's no way I'm going out there. All right. Corey Neely, Mike, all those guys, Gavin Killer, especially Gavin, the fucking like West Coast Nitro, we call him. But here's the deal: it's like until you guys really know until someone stabbed you. Fucking hit that god. Fucking hit that goddamn. I fucking hit it. Grave Beast. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ah, that's bullshit. That shit went straight in the fucking belly. Grave Beast, all you guys. Hey, right here. Helen, thank you for not putting the chest, shit on her chest, all that stuff. At times, maybe, dude, are you gonna be at if I won't take my surgery if you're gonna be there. I will not take my surgery if you're not gonna be in Nashville. Tell me right now, are you gonna be in Nashville? I won't take my surgery in Nashville. I won't take my surgery in Nashville. If you're gonna be in Nashville, I won't take my surgery in Nashville. If you're not, let me know. Maybe. Serious, right now. No, it's bullshit. I'm saying if you're going, then I won't do it. If you're not gonna go, then I'll do it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. Y'all let me know.